more two-color stacks in the triangle goal, while their alliance partners 4010W are doing the same. Last seconds to play for both teams. 4010G puts 2 more stacks in the floor goal. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
All right, qualification 25 on the Tesla field for the middle school division. Are both teams ready? All right, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1. Go! On this, we have 10837D, no name, and 17925B, level 19 Magikarps. Let's see what they can do. No name immediately going for the bottom beam, along with their alliance Magikarps. Oh, and apparently, looks like No Name has undid their beam. Oh no, they have returned it. Let's see if Magikarps can put the small cactus. They're very close. And Magikarp has successfully made the small cactus, while No Name is putting the pin for the large cactus. Let's see if they can put it on. And they have made both cactuses. Oh, it doesn't appear to. Oh, okay. Level Magikarp making 2 stacks. Oh, and they have failed one. Let's see No Name using their match flows effectively. Let's see how. Oh, unfortunately, there is no time. And he must put the controllers down.
Hey, Mr. Revive. I mean, I know you spent more time there than you wanted, but you could have knocked the whole thing off as well. You know? I try to be nice.
All right, match number 26 starts. Go. All right. Caution tape. Both of these teams are from caution tape, and they are working hard to get these pins stacked up at the start of the match. Let's see if they could get those 2 red pins on those orange pins over there. All right. 839P got that. Now they're moving it around. They appear to be going for a beam in the middle of the field. 8396B is already stacked off the standoff. And at this point, drivers must switch. All right, 20 seconds left. And 8396B Caution Tape Burrito is wrapping up the final seconds of this match with their partner 839P. All right, the final stacks are happening here. 839P is trying to get a starting pin off the wall. But we have 5 seconds left at this point. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
And let's move on to qualification match 26 over on the Edison field. We have team 4010S, CSA, something super, and team 839B, Caution Tape Beta. Okay, we have thumbs up from both alliances. Let's get the match started in.
Don't move. No, it's lagging. Stop. Then don't do anything.
It's not ready.
Refresh your tab. Like close the app. Reset. Okay, thumbs up.
Let's try it.
Thumbs up. Here we go.
Okay, let's go ahead and get this match started in.
No. All right. Some phones will be lagging, so.
I'll just try. Whoa, is it?
Okay, yeah.
Oh, did TM go down? I hope not.
No.
Okay, there we go.
okay.
It's good.
Now
Okay,
it's- okay.
last time, I promise. Thumbs up. Thumbs up.
Okay, let's go ahead and get this match started in.
No,
Not left.
No.
These laptops are cooked, bro.
It's not showing up on the laptop. Okay. Can we not do it 10 times? Okay. 5:30. 26.
frozen.
It might just be that display might be cooked. Let me check. Yeah. But here's the thing: the timer in the bottom left is counting. Yeah. It's just the thing.
Oh, I could have tried.
Oh, no, don't. He said not to do anymore.
Oh, no.
Who got the high score?
Sometimes the laptops disconnect from the Wi-Fi.
Oh, God.
Tell everyone to back up, brother. Hogging your tape, bro. No, that's they're sitting down.
Where's Sonny at? I want to call him.
Running into some technical difficulties here. Just give us a moment.
Order. I'd rather take an extra couple minutes. That's fine. That's fine.
All right, let's get this elementary school match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 17925F makes a two-color stack and puts it in the floor goal, while their alliance partner 839S is looking to make a double stack. 17925F is still working on those two colored stacks, while their alliance partner is trying to get a beam. Drivers, you may switch. 839S drops a pin. 17925F is still working on trying to get those two colored stacks in the floor goal.
Bring it back.
It looks like 839S is doing a robot reset. Last 10 seconds of the match. 17925F has another pin. Drivers, controllers down.
Like, thanks for my money, bro. Thank you. Oh, they're getting another laptop. Great. Wow. Huh? That should tweak it out, bro. Agents are Arbito Principal, bro. Arbito Principal.
Why is Coach only use like 15 homework laptops for?
Not worth buying new ones, bro. Unless, like, Martin can just donate, like, 10 MacBooks. You know?
Like, even a Chromebook would run better, bro. I'm being so
The
serious.
MacBook Neo, bro.
This is the biggest story client. That's why. Get a Lenovo ThinkPad. They will never have any.
Yeah, no, ThinkPads are cracked, bro.
I mean, they're so good.
Except for the battery life.
You know, there's this like post online on Reddit that says your job security is directly tied to the laptop that your work gives you. If they give you a MacBook, you're cooked in like 1 month.
Well, how much battery?
Given a big tag, you're there for 30 years.
I spent like $50 Chromebooks.
Okay.
Okay, we're back over here on the Edison field after some technical difficulties for qualification match 26. Do we have a thumbs up from both alliances? Yes, we do. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! Team 4010S CSAA, something super, and Team 839B, Caution Tape Beta. Team 839B getting those two double stacks into the matching goal bonus on the bottom, and Team 4010S getting those preloads to make that two double stacks onto their beam. Team 839B and Team 4010S are both attempting their cactus. Team 4010S is getting that double stack onto the standoff goal for those triple stacks. Drivers may switch. They have that cactus. Both cactuses are completed with still 30 seconds left. This is an extremely high scoring match. Drivers swap if they haven't already. Unfortunately, one of those two stacks does tip over, but that's no problem for Team 839B as they're constantly getting those preloads. They have a 3-stack and a 2-stack over there that they're dumping into that corner. There's currently 4 stacks in those matching goal bonuses. There's 7 seconds left. Team 4010S trying to get those 2 stacks into that matching goal bonus. 3, 2, 1. Wow, what a high scoring match.
That's so high. Match right now, okay? Are you guys ready?
Well, Mike.
Okay. Hey guys, thumbs up if you guys are ready. Are you guys touching? Yeah? All good? Thumbs up?
All right.
Thumbs up?
Qualification 27 on the Tesla field. Both teams are ready, and we're gonna begin. Oh, they Yeah, okay. And we're gonna begin in 3, 2, 1. Oh, you have Team G, caution tape, and 829F caution tape. 829G making the double stack for the beam. 829F likewise. 829G seems to be going for the high cactus, while 829G will be going for the low cactus in this match. 829G has made their beam, and they have their cactus. Let's see if 829F can do common. And 829F has made a cactus. 829G using their looks very effectively, along with 829F. 829G has made another 2 stacks, while 829F using their preloads. Let's see what they can do with them. 829G putting one of their stacks into the middle control zone. Oh, let's see. 829F has placed their double stack in the middle. That is the match.
Hey guys, just put it in the field. Am I seeing in the components? Yeah, just put the thing I kicked. Yeah, there you go.
Drivers, are you ready? Ready? All right, we're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off already with 4010M picking up 2 blue and putting them on 2 orange pins. That's 2 two-color stacks there that they're going to put on the beam that they've just grabbed onto. Their partner appears to be doing the same, but with red pins. They've both got them. Let's see what they can put in the middle. A red pin has just been placed on the middle standoff. Can they put a cactus on that? Drivers may switch. We have 2 cactus on the field, 1 on the floor and 1 on the standoff. Drivers must switch. 1140A is taking from the loading station 2 red pins as their partner has already stacked 2 blue on 2 orange. 15 seconds left. Let's see if they can get some final points in these last 10 seconds. The floor goal is loaded with 5 seconds left on the clock. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Okay. Over on the Edison field for qualification match 28, we have Team 4010C, CSAA Cranky Clankers, and Team 15798 Craft. We have thumbs up from both alliances. Let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Both robots are in, claiming their preloads onto their sides. Team 4010C getting those 2 double stacks and clamping onto that beam. Team 15798 Craft currently has 2 pins in their claws. Team 4010C has that base of the cactus. They seem to not be putting a pin onto the standoff goal. They get that top drivers switch. Team 1579A gets that double stack on the ground, and Team 4010C gets those 2 double stacks. They seem to be attempting to that ground stack. Drivers must have swapped if they haven't already. Team 4010C clamps onto that second beam. That seems to be the reason why they didn't waste that time trying to get that pin onto the standoff goal, as they are the alliance that's doing both of these cactuses in this match. They complete half of the cactus, but they do only get that 1 pin. It's currently on the ground, and there's 3 seconds left. 2, 1. Control it down.
All right, let's begin. Qualification match 29 for the elementary school division. Drivers are ready. Field crew, are you ready? All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 8 through 9W quickly trying to get 2 pins. They've created a 2-color stack with a beam, while their alliance partner 80503C is working on getting 2 pins. Oh no! 8 through 9W's dropped a stack. 839W's working on getting a 2-color stack onto the standoff goal. Drivers, you may switch. 8 through 9 W's working on making a cactus with 2 stacks and a beam, while their alliance partners 80503C are still working on getting some stacks. Drivers, you must have switched by now. 839W's cactus doesn't go exactly as they had planned, but that's okay. Last 10 seconds of play. Both teams are working on getting some 2-colored stacks, and 839W's trying the cactus again. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down, driver.
It's 29 on the Tesla field. All teams are ready, so we're going to begin the match in 3, 2, 1. We have 6-B, bot camp B, and 647X, bot camp X. Bot camp X seems to be going for a double stack for the beam, while bot camp B is going one at a time. They seem to be differing in strategies. Let's see how it works out for them. Bot camp B using their match loads quite effectively. Oh, and it does seem the match load has tipped. Let's see how they can fix that. Bot camp X using their match loads to create a small stack. Let's see if they can create a small cactus. Sorry. 647X, they've made the small cactus. Let's see if 647B can match their alliance in making the cactus. And yes, they've made the cactus. We have 2 cactuses on the field. Let's see if they make any other stacks. 829B using their match loads quite effectively. Oh! And unfortunately, their match loads do fall over. This is the end of the match. Teams. Bro, it's so bad.
Yeah, I know, bro. We have to ask for one of those mics.
Can we ask for the...
Wait, no, wait. Do you want to? Honestly. Because, bro, no, I remember last time I used that mic, you barely have to, like, talk into it. This one, like, I feel like my throat, like...
Are you ready, drivers? Let's start. We're going to start qualification match number 30 in 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off already with 74123K already picking up 2 blue pins there. The partner 31200A is trying to put pins on that beam there. They dropped them both, but they still have many opportunities to get more. All right, these 2 stacks from Link's Key are being put in the center of the field. Drivers may switch at this point.
Around and stuff.
All right, 31200A has gone those 2 pins on the beam there. 25 seconds, drivers must switch. 20 seconds left. They formed a cactus there with that beam. 15 seconds left. Let's see what they can do here. We have a stack by Link's Key, but it's non-middle floor goal. All right, more stacks are being created by their partners with 5 seconds on the clock. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
And over on
on.
the Edison field for qualification match 30, we have a thumbs up from both alliances. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Oh, both alliances. We have team 89984 Mac G Bulldogs and team 1705A PF Robotics. Both teams instantly going for their claws. Both teams instantly going for their cactuses, and team 89984A unfortunately drops their pin off of the top cactus, but that's no problem. Drivers may have swapped. They're attempting their top cactus and they succeed. They unfortunately dropped that pin off, but that's no issue for them. Drivers must swap. EF Robotics going here for the ground cactus on the near area, and they do succeed with that. Both cactuses are currently completed, even though that missing pin on the standoff goal. Team 89984A getting those 2 double stacks. They're trying to make it triple stacks, but there's 2 yellows on top of each other, so unfortunately one of those is a double stack. They try to put in the matching goal bonus, and only one of them are... That's the game.
All right, let's begin. Qualification match 31 on the elementary school division field. Drivers, are you ready? Field crew, are you ready? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! 8, 9, 2928A is working on getting a cactus with 2 stacks, and their alliance partner looks like they're going to be doing the same thing. 31200K has gotten 1 pin successfully on their beam, and now they've created 2 stacks. Drivers, you may switch. 8928A is currently working on getting 2 color stacks, while their alliance partner 31200K has successfully gotten a cactus on that standoff goal. We've got just about 15 seconds left in this match. What will these teams do? 8928A is working on getting some more stacks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down, drivers.
Guys, thumbs up when you guys are ready.
All right, qualification 31 on the Tesla field for middle school division. We're gonna get this match started in. Huh? Oh. Oh. Was that the?
That was the thing.
Okay.
Give it a sec. See, it's still lagging.
Yeah. Oh, it's.
We'll try and rerun it. All right. Hey guys, so I'll do my best to try that again. Thumbs up when you guys are ready. Thumbs up when you're ready.
All right, both teams are ready for qualification 31 on the Tesla field. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go! With 0837 beat Espresso and 83958 caution tape Avocado. Let's see what these teams can do. Avocado going for the double stack into the beam. Espresso copying them. Doing likewise. Avocado seems to be able. Oh, can they get the top cactus? And yes, they do get the top cactus. Espresso is currently trying. They seem to have made a sword stack to make their cactus. Avocados using their. Let's see if they put this in the middle. And yes, they do. Let's see if Espresso. Ah, yes, they've made their small cactus. Avocados making 2 really short stacks, putting it in the control zone. Yes, they have. Espresso
5.
with their.
4,
They've made a final stack. Let's see if Avocado can. That's in the match. 10, 9,
All right, qualification match number 32 starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're off with 4010V already picking up 2 blue pins. They've already stacked that there, while their partner, 4010G, is currently stacking onto a beam. That's going to mean 2 3-color stacks. We have 2 beams with 2 3-color stacks on both of them. All right, drivers may switch. We have a cactus formed in the corner of the field. Drivers must switch. 4010V is receiving pins from their loader while their partner continues to stack in the final seconds of the match. We got 10 seconds on the clock. Can they get any more points? They've put one on the standoff. Can they get a beam on there in 3, 2, 1? And they did it. Well done, controls down.
All right, over on the Edison. Okay, we're going to begin momentarily. Over on the Edison field, qualification match 32, team 8-3. Team 8398 Caution Tape Alpha and Team 10837 are Ripton.
All right. Let's get this match started. Let's get this match started on the elementary school field in 3, 2, 1, go. 252S working quickly to get 2 pins, and their alliance partner 151D is doing the same thing, but it looks like their lift might be jammed. 252S currently has one 2-color stack, and they are working on making another. 252S has a 1 stack and a beam, and they're working on getting another. Drivers, you may switch. 252S is attempting to put a beam on top of a stack, but that doesn't go exactly as they planned. Drivers, you must have switched by now. 151D is working on getting some 2-colored stacks, and 252S has successfully made a cactus. 252S puts a pin successfully on the standoff goal, along with their cactus. 5 seconds left in this match. 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
All right, over on the Edison Field qualification match 32. We have a thumbs up from both alliances. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. So we have Team 8398 Alpha and Team 10837 are Ripton. Team 8398 instantly getting that double stack onto the standoff goal for that top cactus. And Team 10837 are getting those 2 double stacks in the matching control corner. Team 8398 going for that top stack. Can they complete that cactus? And yes, they complete the top cactus right as soon as driver switch happened. Drivers must have swapped if they haven't already. Team 839 gets that double stacks under the ground cactus. That was one of the cleanest driver transitions I've ever seen. Team 8398 getting both of those cactuses. Both cactuses have been completed with 15 seconds left. Team 10837 are getting those 2 double stacks in the matching goal bonus. This is such a high-scoring match. Team 8398 trying to get those 2 triple stacks into the corner. Get it! Controllers down! What a high-scoring match.
All right, before our next match, I would like to announce there is a missing battery on the field with the name Jordan Lim on the battery. If this is your battery, please pick it up.
Thumbs up when you guys are ready.
All right, we have qualification 33 for middle school division on the Tesla field starting in 3. Abort, yeah.
Just look here. We'll set it up there. 1 sec. 3, 2,
Oh.
1.
Go! And with 10837C Jeff and 4010P CSA Playful Phoenixes. It seems that Jeff has already put two stacks into the yellow control zone. Let's see if they can get. Let's see. Oh, and they're going for the beam, similar with to CSA Playful Phoenix. Let's see what CSA Playful Phoenix can do. Looks like they're going for this. Oh, and unfortunately, they do knock out the pin. Can they put it on? Phoenix have put this beam on, and unfortunately, no! The beam does tip over. However, their teammates Jeff have made a small cactus on the side of the field. On the right side of the field here, we're seeing a little problem with the beam. Well, on the left side, we're seeing Jeff having just put two double stacks into the red control zone. Last 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down for the last 15.
Controllers down, guys.
It's fine.
Yeah, guys, don't put walls because they're hanging off. They do not. They accidentally put. All right, let's get qualification match number 34 started in 3, 2, 1, go. We're already off with 839R picking up 2 of those pins. They've created 2 stacks now, and they have a red pin on the other side of the robot. Their teammate 17925C has 2 stacks there, and it appears they're going for a beam. All right, we're forming a cactus on the middle standoff. Can they do it? And they do. Well done. At this point, we already have another beam with stacks built off of it. Drivers must switch. All right, one stack is falling off a little bit off that beam, but they still have one on there. 15 seconds left in the match. All right, we have a small cactus formed there. 10 seconds left on the clock. 839R is receiving and building more stacks from the loading station. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Over on the Edison field for qualification match 34. Okay. We have a thumbs up from both alliances. Let's get match We have thumbs up from both alliances. Let's get the match started in 3, 2, 1. Team 11 Disco Botch Magic Carp and Team 8395B Caution Tape Blitz. They seem to be blitzing around the field, instantly getting those loads for the claw. Team 1140M unfortunately drops their pins, but they're going for those match loads. They successfully get 2 of those. There's 40 seconds left in the match, and I don't seem to see any cactuses. This might be a different strategy than what we've seen here today. Drivers may have swapped. Team 1140M attempting one of those cactuses. Team 8395B misses that pin, unfortunately, on the top. Team 1140M drops out one cleared starting pin, and they're attempting that cactus. Let's see where they put it. Yeah, Team 1140M gets that double stack over on the right side of the field. All they need to do is drop that cactus onto it, and that increases their score by so much. There's 5 seconds left. Let's see if they can drop it. 3, 2, 1. Controller.
All right. We're back on the elementary school division matches with qualification number 35. All right, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. A39T's working on getting 2 blue pins. Maybe to make a stack later. Well, 4010E, their alliance partner, is putting a pin on the standoff goal. 4010E is also working on getting a beam and creating a 2-color stack on that beam. Well, A39T is working on 2 stacks of 2 colors in the floor goal. Driver, if you may switch. 4010E lifts up their beam and puts it successfully on the standoff goal. Drivers, you must have switched by now. 4010E is grabbing more pins, and their alliance partner A39T is also doing the same. 4010E currently has 1 stack of 2 colors. Last 10 seconds of play for both teams, and 4010E grabs a beam and puts all of their pins on top of it. Drivers, controllers down.
All right, qualification match 35 on the Tesla field. Both drivers are ready. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 839 tape and 108317. No name. Let's see what they can do. Oh, it seems there has been some problems with No Name's claw. Oh, they made 1 stack. Let's see if they can recover for the other stack. Well, their alliance caution tape goes for the other beam. Yes, and they've made the beam. Let's see if they're going to use that for large cactus, small cactus. No Name is going for the other beam. Let's see. Let's see if they're able to put double. And yes, they put 1 double stack. And yes, caution tape F have made a small cactus. They're using their muscles effectively to try and get more double stacks. Let's see if they're able to do it. Oh, And unfortunately, oh, and Noted has made a small cactus. Let's see if it goes. Oh, and yes, finally, First Team M have put 2 double stacks into the middle control zone.
All right, let's start. Let's start qualification match number 36 in the elementary school field in. Oh, a little bit of an error here. One moment. All right, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off already with Disco Bots picking up 2 orange pins. They're taking stuff from their loading station. 839X has already put 2 stacks in the floor goal, while their partner has already put stuff on a beam. With both beams in possession, we're starting to build cactuses here. 35 seconds left. Drivers may switch. See if we can get a cactus on the standoff goal. And they do it. Well done, Disco Bots. All right, another cactus. It's just formed by caution tape on the side of the field. We have 20 seconds left in this match. Now they're going for as many stacks as they can get. With 10 seconds left, they're placing stacks into the corner goals. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
All right, thumbs up from both alliances over here on match 36. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1. Team 839 Tape Dill Pickle and Team 1140D Disco Bots. Team 1140D getting those preloads to go onto that beam, and Team 839D getting those 2 double stacks onto the beam. Let's see if they attempt 1 or 2 pins onto the standoff goal. Oh, wait, never mind. Team 839 going for that. This drivers may switch. Team 1140D. Let's see if they can get this top cactus successfully. Yes, they do. Drivers must have swapped if they haven't already. Team 839 going for into that corner for those 2 extra matching goal bonus. Both teams getting their preloads for more pins. Team 1140D getting those two stacks, but unfortunately one of them breaks. One of them in the extra bonus corner. Can they keep it in? Yes, they can. Team 839D has so many of those 2 stacks in the corner. 4, 3, 2, 1. Control down. Wow, folks, what a match.
All right. Qualification match 37 for the elementary school division. Drivers are ready. You good? All right. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1. Go. 8 through 9P immediately loading up a pin. And their alliance partner 839Y is working on getting a stack on that standoff goal, as well as working on that beam. 839P currently has two colored stacks, and 839Y is working on their cactus. 839Y is lifting up their beam. Drivers, you may switch, and they have successfully put it onto the standoff goal. 839P, as they switch drivers, are now working on getting even more two-colored stacks. 839Y is also working on two-colored stacks, and they're putting them into onto a beam. Last 10 seconds of the match here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down, drivers.
thumbs up if you're ready.
All right, we got ready from both the lines. Oh.
Thank you so much.
All right, we got an okay from both teams for qualification 37 on the Tesla field. We're starting this match in 3, 2, go. See, we have 1579A Craft and 17925B level 19 Magikarp. Let's see what they can do. Magikarp has 2 double stacks. It seems they're trying to place it into the beam, but they do have a problem. Are they able to place it onto the beam? And yes, they are. Craft seems to be a little in time.
May switch.
And yes, Craft. Alright, so level 19 Magikarp have been able to make a small cactus. Let's see. Craft get their game together before the end of the match. Level 19 Magikarp has two yellow beans. Seems to be going for the blue control zone. Let's see if they can get it. Oh, and Craft have knocked over one of their pins. Oh, and unfortunately, Level Magic Kid have been unable to make 2 stacks and instead have made 1 and placed 1 into the. That is the end of the match.
All right, let's start qualification match number 38 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, picking up from the loading zone. Both teams are already creating stacks faster than ever. 4010M has latched onto a beam in the middle there, while 182A is continuing to stack stuff. Now they both have grabbed onto beams. The cactus is just being formed in the corner of the field. As stacks are being placed in the corner goals, drivers may switch at this point. Another cactus is formed. Drivers must switch at this point. All right, one of the 4 floor goals has been filled. Now that's 2 out of 4. But with 15 seconds left in the clock, more game pieces are being added to the field. And all 4 slots of the floor goal have just been filled with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
All right, moving over to the Edison field for qualification match 38. We have teams 839B and 839E. We have a thumbs up from both alliances. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. We have a sister team matchup over here. Both of these caution tape teams seem to have their strategy set and ready. Those 2 double stacks into the matching goal bonus. Team 839B going for that cactus. Let's see if they do the top or the bottom one. They get those 2 double stacks into their beam. They seem to be attempting the bottom cactus. And with that cactus, drivers may switch. There's 30 seconds left in the match. Team 839E getting those things. Drivers must have swapped if they haven't. Team 839 getting those 2 double stacks. Both of the cactuses have been completed, and there's still 20 seconds left in the match. So many pins, so many triple stacks. Those 2 triple stacks going in the red corner for that matching goal bonus. Team 839E getting those 2 double stacks on the left side of the field. There's 8 seconds left in the match. Team 839B getting another double stack. Can they put it in the corner? Maybe they can. Another triple stack with 1 second. Controllers down.
All right, let's move back on to the elementary school fields for qualification match number 39. Drivers, are you ready? All right, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 80503C works quickly to get those 2 pins, and their alliance partner 17925E's already gotten a 2-color stack on the floor goal. 17925E continue to work on those 2-color stacks, and their alliance partner is working on trying to get some pins on a beam. 17925E, this is going to be their 3rd stack. Drivers, you may switch. 80503C successfully stacks 1 of their pins, and they're hoping to get another. Drivers, you must have switched by now. 17925E is continuing to work on those two color stacks. And 80503C is working on that beam as we approach the last 10 seconds of play in this match. 17925E has just missed a pin. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Not bad, not bad. You guys all set up? You're touching? Yeah? Perfect. Oh, I wanted to mention, I deleted the off-on time so you guys, I don't know if you have had a chance to do it yet, but you can go back right here. Okay, but just letting you know you're able to do it now, okay? Thumbs up, you guys are ready?
All right, and both teams for qualification 39 are ready on the Tesla field. So let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! This match 10837 team mix and mashed potatoes paired with 3839G caution tape. Let's see how they can do. Mix and mashed potatoes already made a stack. Let's see if they make another. Oh, and they made another two. Seems they're going for the beam. Well, their alliance mix and mashed potatoes putting a pin on the standoff. Let's see if it can. Sorry, let's see if mix and mashed potatoes can make the small cactus. And yes, they did. Oh, and unfortunately, caution tape. Let's see if they can recover from such a disastrous consequence. Mix and mashed potatoes using their preloads, or sorry, not preloads, using their match loads very effectively, putting it in the control zone. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The end of the match.
One of those is in, one of them's out. Yeah.
All right, this is the final match before the elementary school division goes to lunch. Starting qualification match 40 in 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off already. With both teams grabbing as many pins as they can at the start of the match. 252G is latched onto a beam there, and they've already put 2 stacks into it. They're trying to form a cactus on the standoff, and they do it. They just barely do it. While their partner is picking up blue pins from their loader and stacking onto things. We drivers may switch at this point. Drivers must at this point. As we into this match, they're trying to score as many stacks here as they can elsewhere, not on the standoff in the middle of the field. Or we have 10 seconds. A beam has just been added stacks onto with 5 seconds left, and they get that cactus. More stacks are being placed in the middle of the field, and it's over. Drivers, controllers down. Well done.
And folks, this is our last qualification match before lunch. Please, if you guys are the first 2 qualification matches for middle school or the elementary school division, please be here as soon as lunch is finished so that we can get right back into these matches.
Thumbs up. Here we go.
All right, we have a thumbs up from both alliances over here on qualification match 40. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Team C caution tape Charlie and team 2528 ascend. Both alliances instantly off with their preloads. We seem to be having a recurring double cactus strategy over here today. Haven't really seen any matches that doesn't involve these beam claws using the cactus. Team 839C getting that double stack onto the standoff goal for those 3 triple stacks on the cactus. They're successful, but it's tipping over. They need to drive backwards a little bit. It's still tilting over. That doesn't quite count just yet. Drivers must haven't already. Team 252A getting their bottom cactus. That part's successful, but Team 839C having to use so much of their time just to make sure that the cactus can stand up straight. Most might think that this is a waste of time, but that's basically their entire scored object of the match. This counts for so much, and they only have 4 seconds to do it. 3, 2, 1. Down. So unfortunate.
If you have a qualification match directly after lunch, please make sure that your team and robot are ready. 3, 2, 1, go. 17925F is working on getting a 2-pin stack while their alliance partners 839U have gotten a double 2-color stack, and that's in the floor goal. 17925F is working on getting another 2-color stack while their alliance partners are working on another double stack. 17925F has got a blue and an orange pin. Drivers, you may switch. And their alliance partners 839U are working on a double stack. Drivers, hope you've switched by now. 839U has just missed a pin, but that's okay. We've still got about 15 seconds left in this match. 17925F is working on more 2-pin stacks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Last call for match 41. Middle school, match 41. Last call. We will run it without you. Last call, middle school, match 41.
Team 4010S.
All right, looks like we have a result from qualification match 41 for the elementary school division. 64. Good job, teams.
All right, we're gonna start Q41 on the Tesla field for the middle school division in 3, 2, 1. The teams here we have are 2 0 S CSD. Something super. Let's see if they're able to do something incredible. Wonder why? Already made 3 double stacks. Let's see if they make the small practice really quick. Oh, and it's something super, making the really tall cactus on the standoff. Let's see if they can do it. And have been made so far. And Wonder Why has made two their zone. Looks like Wonder Why has been able to create a triple stack and a double stack to place in the middle zone. Let's see if they're able to do something more. On the last 10 seconds of the match, Wonder Why. Oh, they have been they're unable to create the final stack into their triple. Let's see if controls must be put down.
All right, qualification match number 42 starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off with 839W already stacking one 2-color stack there while their partner has just done 2. We have a beam in possession with caution tape here. They attempt to put a stack on the standoff, but it unfortunately falls off. Let's see what they do to resolve this situation. All right, they've got one more stack there. They're going to try again. At this point, drivers may switch. They've got that on the standoff. Nice job. It's ready for anything else to be placed on it. All right, drivers must switch. 839S is picking up more pins from the corner of the field this time. They have just stacked it on one of the new red introduced pins. And in the middle of the field, we just saw a cactus formed by 839W with under 10 seconds on the clock. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
All right, let's move over to our Edison Field qualification match 42. We have a thumbs up from both alliances. Let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1-5 Silver Owl and Team 4010C CSAA Cranky Clankers. Team 31500A instantly going for those double two stacks on the right side of the field, while their alliance partner, Team 4010C, getting that beam to attempt their cactus. Team 31500A is attempting that cactus. They get the unfortunately missed. 30 seconds left in the match. Team 4010C has those. Drivers must have swapped if they haven't already. Team 4010C has the completed. All they need is that double stack to place it on. 4010C going to attempt their ground cactus. They pop out their aligner to make sure they're lined up properly. They're attempting it. They drop it, and it's good. Team 31500A get those two double stacks from their preloads. Team 4010C also getting their preloads. They're making those double stacks, trying to put in the match and go bonus. 1 second.
All right, let's begin qualification match number 43 for the elementary school division. Drivers, are you ready? Ready? Field crew, are you ready? All right, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 24800G working on getting a two-color stack, while their alliance partner 4010W has got a double two-color stack, and they're putting on a beam, successfully making a cactus. W puts a pin on the standoff goal, and they also put their cactus on that too. Drivers, you may switch. 24800G working on those two-color stacks. We've got about 25 seconds left. Drivers, hope you've switched by now. 4010W working on a second cactus, but oh no, one of their stacks falls off. 15 seconds left in the match. 4010W successfully gets a cactus. 10 seconds left in the match. 24800G puts their double stacked two-pin stack in the floor goal. Drivers, controllers down.
All right, we have a thumbs up for both teams from qualification 43 on the Tesla field on the middle school division. All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. 10837D. No name. On the blue side, we have Ball Camp X. 647X. Let's see what they're able to do. No name immediately going for the beam. Placing two stacks into it. Ball Camp seems to have a little trouble with theirs. Let's see if they're able to fix their problems. No name going for the tall cactus. Drivers may switch now. Oh, it appears something has happened to the no name club. Or the back. No name using their match loads quite effectively to, appears something happened to the no name claw. And yes, it is Ball Camp X with a beam, with a stack. Let's see if they're gonna put it on. No name. They have two normal pins. Let's see if they're gonna stack it. Oh. The beam. These two teams, however. Let's move on to the next match. Both robots, like, yeah. Bro.
All right, let's start qualification match number 44 in 3, 2, 1, go.
8395A.
Off to a strong start here.
8395A.
Both these teams have already picked up multiple blue and red colored pins, and they're starting to stack them together. We had a little bit of a clash there, but I think they can handle this. All right, we missed one of those stacks there, but we have three sitting around in that area. Drivers may switch. It's about communication now. All right, drivers must switch. At this point, a beam is attempted to be grabbed by 8396B, and they try to put 2 stacks in there. They definitely have one there. Can they get the other? That's the question. All right, 10 more seconds. We have another beam being... Oh, and we have one pin put on that beam there. 3, 2,
Last call.
one.
Last call.
Controllers
Middle
drop.
school qualification match number 44, 8395A.
"30 seconds until our match. Team 8395A. This is your last call for qualification match 44. All right, let's go ahead and get qualification match 44. Okay, our second alliance has thankfully pulled up for their match.
Okay, run it. Hands out of the field. Go.
All right, we have thumbs up. Let's get qualification match 44 started in 3, 2, 1, go. 839 Avocado and 839F. Caution tape. That was going to be a very close match for the Solo Alliance, but thankfully their alliance did show up. And let's see what they can do with 2 robots instead of 1. 8395A clamping onto that beam to get those 2 double stacks in. They get it. That's half of their cactus completed, still in their robot, while their alliance 839 caution tape getting those other 2 double stacks into their cactus. We have 2 half cactuses right now. They're both attempting their full cactuses. We got 1. Drivers must both cactuses done within 25 seconds. Now we've got 20 seconds to keep on going, making those double stacks. They're going into the color bonus. Both teams pushing those double stacks into the matching goal bonus. We've got so many bonuses on this field over here. 3 seconds left. 2, 1, control.
All right, let's begin. Qualification match 45 for the elementary school division. Drivers are ready. Field crew is ready. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 4010V working on getting a double stack, while 4010E is putting a pin on the standoff goal. 4010V is about to make a cactus with their beam, which they almost do successfully. 4010E is attempting to do the same thing. Drivers, you may switch. 4010V has one stack on their beam, and they're working on getting another. 4010E has 2. What will they do with this beam? Last 20 seconds of play, and it looks like 4010E dropped a stack on their beam. Oh no. 4010E attempts to place a stack on their beam as we enter the last 5 seconds of this match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down, drivers.
Thumbs up, guys. Thumbs up.
For qualification 45. Good?
2 seconds. All good? Okay, run it.
Okay. For qualification 45, we got an okay from both teams on the Tesla field, and we're starting this match in 3, 2, 1. On this team, we have 705A PF Robotics and 839B Caution Tape Beta. Let's see what they're able to do. Beta immediately going for the standoff pin, while PF Robotics is taking advantage of their match loads. They're putting it in. Let's see if PF Robotics can put it inside of the zone. Well, Caution Tape Beta. Oh, and unfortunately, one pin stack for the top Cactus. Let's see if Caution Tape Beta can come back from that vital mistake. Drivers must switch. Drivers must switch. Going for another small cactus. Let's see what they're able to do. PF Robotics have made 2 stacks. There seems to be a little bit of a miscommunication between the 2 teams going for the same pins. Currently, Caution Tape Beta making another 2 stacks. Let's see if they're able to make it into 3s. Yes, they're making it into 3 stacks, putting it into the colored zone. And yes, they succeeded in coming. And PF Robotics into the colored zone, missing 1. That will be the end of the match.
All right, qualification match 46 starts in 3, 2, 1, go. From the start, we already have 839Y picking up a beam, and also they've already created 2 stacks immediately. 839R has put a red pin on the standoff in the middle of the field. Appears we had a little bit of a drop there on the blue side, but that's okay, as 839R is trying to form a cactus on the standoff of the middle of the field. At this point, drivers may switch. All right. We're now getting to a phase where pins are being turned into standoffs and placed elsewhere in the field, not on beams. 20 seconds left at this point, and 839R is adding stacks to the middle of the field. With 10 seconds left, 839Y has just put a stack in the corner goal, and they've created another stack with 3, 2, 1. Match over. May watch out.
It fell out, I think, is why. Thank you.
1579A for middle school qual 46. All right, we're over on our qualification match 46 on the Edison field with team 839D, Caution Tape Dill Pickle. Caution Tape Dill Pickle and team 1579A, Craft. All right. Can we get a thumbs up from both alliances?
And, no. Thank you. Okay, red.
Can we get a thumbs up? All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Team 83 and team 1579A instantly going for their preloads. Team 839D seems to be getting those 2 double stacks for their cactus aligner. Team 1579A going for a robot reset on the left side of the field, but that's no issue for team 1579A as they're getting that pin on the top cactus. Can they get that cactus? Yes, they can. That top cactus is completed. 35. Team 1579A getting those double stacks. Team 83D drivers must switch if they. Team 9D getting those other double stacks. Team 839D going for that aligner with their team 839D has accomplished both of their cactuses. 15 seconds remaining. Something seems to be wrong with 1579A robot, but that's fine because team 839D is farming through those double stacks with the matching goal bonus in the corner. There's 3 seconds left. 2, 1, down.
All right, let's begin qualification match 47 on the elementary school field. Drivers, are you ready? Thumbs up. All right, field crew, you are ready. All right, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 200K and their alliance partner 74123K are both racing to get some stacks. 31200K has a beam and they attempted to get 2 stacks on that beam, but they could only get 1 pin on that. 31200K has just missed a pin, but that's okay. We still have about 36 seconds left in this match. Their alliance partner 74123K, Linky are working together, are working on getting some stacks. Drivers, you must have switched by now. 74123K pushes their stack into the floor goal. 15 seconds left in this match. 31200K is working on some 2-colored stacks. We have about 5 seconds left in this match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Good. Thumbs up if you guys are ready. Thumbs up if you guys are ready.
All right, and both teams for qualification 47 already on the Tesla field for middle school division. And we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. Got here 47B, Bobcat B, and 899848, Mac G Bulldogs. Let's see. The Bulldogs are immediately going for that middle standoff. Let's see if they get it. And yes, they do. They go for the beam. Let's see if they can get it. And yes. Well, Bobcat B, they go for the other beam. And yes, they have double stacks on both sides. Something happened. Mag Bulldogs double stack. Let's see if they're able to fix that in time. Bobcat B, let's see if they're able to get the small Y. Oh, and they put their 2 stacks into the middle. I'm not sure that red would count. Let's see. All right, Bobcat B still trying to go for that small cactus. Let's see if they're able to get it. Well, Bulldogs are taking advantage of their match loads. Let's see if they're able to use them effectively to put them into the zone. The last time, unfortunately, was down before they're able to score any more points.
All right, let's get into qualification match number 48. Drivers, are you ready? All right, let's start this match. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, immediately off the bat, we have Team 839X already picking up and creating 2 stacks. They've just moved to the center floor goal, while their partner is making 2 stacks themselves out of blue pins. They've just put them onto the beam there, and so has their partner. Keep in mind, both these teams are incredibly highly placed in the tournament, so they're going to try and hold on to those ranks. At this point, teams can switch drivers. All right, we have a cactus form. We have a cactus on both the standoff and outside. Okay, drivers must have switched. All right, the triangle goal has just been filled with 2 stacks. With 15 seconds left, the loaders are introducing even more game pieces than ever. 10 seconds left at this point. All right, the red triangle goal has just been filled as well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Before we move on to qualification 48, I would just like to say 2 things. First of all, if you're a parent or a coach that's standing up behind the red tape, can you guys please take a step back or sit down on the bleachers? And second of all, if you are a student on the drive team, when you're coming to your match and you're resetting the pins after your match, please, 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 I cannot enforce this enough. Do not lean on the field. We've already had this field break 2 times already today. So please do not lean. All right, over on qualification match 48 on the Edison field, we've got 1140D Disco Bots and 8395A Caution Tape Blitz.
Not that one. Thumbs up.
All right, we've got our thumbs up from both alliances. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Team 1140D instantly going for those preloads. It seemed to have slipped out, but that's no worries for them because they got that. Team 8395B Blitz seemed to be blitzing through those two stacks trying to get their cactus. Team 1140D getting those two double stacks. They get that pin onto the cactus. They get that pin onto the top standoff goal. They're attempting their top cactus. Let's see. Drop and it's good. 30 seconds left in the match. Drivers must switch if they haven't already. Team 8395D Blitz is attempting their ground cactus with that two stack on the ground. They get that two stack down. Let's see if they can get their bottom cactus down. They seem to have had their arm pretty high up. Let's see if it'll drop. And it drops well. Both cactuses completed. 5 seconds left in the match. 1140D needs to drop these into the match load bonus. 1, control.
All right, let's begin with qualification match 49 for the elementary school district division. All right, drivers, are you ready? All right, drivers are ready. Field crew, are you ready? All right, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams are off to the races. We have 31200A working on their beam as well as 4010M. Looks like they're trying to get a cactus, both these teams here. And we have a successful pin on the standoff goal. Drivers, you may switch. 4010M has a successful cactus, and looks like they're going to be lifting that up to go on the standoff goal. Drivers, hope you've switched by now. 4010M successfully puts their cactus on top of the standoff goal, and they're continuing to put two more two-color stacks in the floor goal. 31200A has just placed a cactus on top of their man. We've got just about 5 seconds left in this match. 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down, drivers.
All right, we got both teams off for qualifying 49 on the Tesla field for the middle school division. Both ready for the match, and we're starting the match in 3, 2, 1. On the right side, we got 010P CSA Pull Phoenix, and on the left side, we got 10837B the Pressing Soul. All right, basically, we got Faithful Phoenix going for the beam. They're using the muscles really wisely. Sorry, making those double stacks. Oh, and unfortunately, they do miss one. Let's see if they can recover from that final mistake. Has been unable to create their second stack for the bottom of their low cactus. Let's see if they'll solve that major problem. Seconds, drivers must switch. Let's see if they're able to get both cactuses. Yes, and Playful Phoenix does get their large cactus. While the Pressing Soul, are they able to get the small cactus? Oh, looks tippy. And
3.
yes, they do get the small cactus, and Playful Phoenix do the final starting the match off with the banger.
All right, qualification match 50. All right, drivers, are we ready? We are starting this match. Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. right off the bat. 252G immediately picks up a bunch of pins here. Their partner has just picked up a blue pin from their side. Meanwhile, 2 stacks have already been made out of red and orange pins. They have just been placed onto the beam there. And another red pin has been placed into the standoff in the middle. Drivers may switch, and we have a cactus on the middle standoff. All right, a red starting pin is just being knocked down. All right, drivers must switch. All right, more blue pins are being taken from the loading station. And with 15 seconds left, the last beam is being added standoffs onto. All right, let's see if they can make a cactus there with 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Good match.
All right, moving over to the Edison Field for qualification match 50. We got the thumbs up. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams immediately off. We have team 31500A Silver Owl and team 252W Wonder Why. Team 252W instantly going for their preloads to get that double stack onto their cactus beam, and team 31500A attempting that 2-stack near the claw. 252W attempting their top cactus, and they get it before the driver switch. 35 seconds. We've got an immediate switch on the drivers. What a smooth transition. 252W getting those other two double stacks for the beam. 252W, what good coordination. Team 31500A had that 2-stack ready for team 252W to put that cactus onto. Both cactuses are completed. 13 seconds left. Team 252W getting those 2 double stacks into the corner with the color bonus. Unfortunately, one of them falls down. They're getting those preloads, putting that into the matching goal bonus. 3 seconds, 2, 1.
All right, let's begin. Qualification match 51 for the elementary school division. Drivers, are you ready? Thumbs up. Okay, ready? Field crew, you ready? All right, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 80503C working on getting a 2-color stack while their alliance partner 4010G, the Gifted Ghosts, are working on getting a beam, and it looks like they're trying to get a stack on top of that beam. 80503C is right now working on getting a 2-pin stack. While 40 drivers, you may switch. While 4010G is still working on that beam, and they've successfully made a cactus. 4010G successfully puts a 2-color stack on the standoff goal, along with their cactus. Drivers, hope you've switched right now. 4010G is working on another beam and 2 more pins. Last 10 seconds of this match. 80503C has just made a 2-color stack. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
All right, for qualification 51 on the middle school division on the Tesla field, we have both teams ready for the match. We're starting the match in 3, 2, 1. On the left side, we have 839C caution tape Charlie, while on the right side, we have Jeff 10837C. Let's see. Jeff has been able to do their beam quite quickly. Let's see if they're able to get the top. And yes, they are. Let's see if they're able to do the cactus as quickly as they were. And it seems that Charlie has been able to get 2 stacks into the... That was quite quick. Jeff using their preloads very effectively to make double stacks to put it completed. Charlie using the same thing with their blues. Let's see if they're able to put it into the cone, and yes, they are. Jeff using their preloads very wisely. They've made a 3-stack. Let's see if they're able to put it into the middle goal before the end of the time. It's almost time. 4, 3, 2, 1, and the controllers down. It's an amazing match, and I believe it's a really high-scoring match.
All right, qualification match number 52 starts in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 24800G already has 2 blue pins. Their partner has made 1 2-color stack out of a red and orange pin. All right, 2 blue pins have just been put into that beam there in the middle of the field. And 2 red and orange stacks have just been made by 839S. All right, at this point, drivers may switch. Can 24800G put that beam somewhere, make it worth some points? Drivers must to switch at this point. All right, the other beam is in possession with 839S trying to put 2 stacks into it, and they get it. 10 seconds left, and they're trying to make these points come in here. We got 5 seconds. We just got a cactus. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
All right, we got thumbs up for qualification match 52 on the Edison field. Let's go ahead and get this started in 3, 2, 1. We got Team 8 Caution Tape Alphabets and Team 17925B Level 19 Magic Carps. Team 839A putting that double stack on top of the standoff goal for their triple stack cactus. They get their preloads to get those 2 stacks into the cactus, getting more of those preloads. Team 839A successful. Drivers may have swapped. 30 seconds left in the match. 839A getting more of those 2 stacks to complete the bottom goal. Drivers must have swapped. Bottom cactus half completed. They get that 2 stack down. All they need to do is put the cactus on top of that 2 stack. They drop down their aligner to make sure it's perfect, and it works. Both cactuses completed. 12 seconds left in the match. Team 17925B going for those preloads. Team 839B getting those 2 triple stacks into the corner, and they get those bonuses. 1 second control.
All right, moving on to qualification match number 53 for the elementary school division. Just waiting for our head referee over here before we begin qualification match number 53. All right, drivers, are you ready? All right, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 82324A loading in 2 pins quickly. They're working on a 2-color stack, while their alliance partners 839U are also working on a single 2-color stack. It looks like 839U has just dropped one of their pins, but that's okay. 82324A is working on getting multiple 2-color stacks. Drivers, you may switch. 839U is working on getting a 2-color stack in that floor goal. And 82324A is working on yet another stack. Drivers, hope you've switched by now. 839U successfully puts a stack in the floor goal. And they've also tried to put a stack in the square goal. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down, drivers.
All right, we got 2 thumbs up for the qualification. 30. I can't read it. 33 on the Tesla field for the middle school division. We're starting this match in 3. What?
Don't move.
Ready? All right, ready?
Yep.
All right, want to start? In 3, 2, 1. On one side, we have 10837R Riptide and 1140M Disco Bots Magikarp as their alliance. Riptide is immediately going for Sorry. Riptide is immediately going for the beam. Let's see if they're able to get it. And yes, they get 2 double stacks onto the beam directly onto a small Y. Wow, that was quick. Well, Riptide is taking their time. Yes, they're taking their time. They're taking their time doing the large cactus. Let's see if they're able to complete it. Oh, Ripton. Ripton! Yes! And Ripton, are they... Ripton seem to have a little problem right now. Oh, yes, they made a triple stack and a double stack to put into the right control zone. Well, Discobot Magikarp has been able to make the large cactus. Let's see if Magikarp is able to cut them up. Let's see if they're able to put another one into the control zone. Come on, come on. Let's see if Riptide is able to put another middle yellow. It does seem that only one is within the yellow zone.
All right, let's get qualification match number 54 started. Drivers, are you ready? All right, we're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay. 839W has already put a stack of pins on the standoff in the middle of the field, and now they're collecting pins from their loading station and putting it on the beam they have. Their partner has picked up a red and a blue pin, and it appears we're going for more that they have just loaded in from their driver station. We have a cactus in the middle of the field. Drivers must switch. All right, another beam has been added onto by team 839W. 839T is still working away there, and they're getting some stacks done, though, with the last 10 seconds of this match closing in. All right, more stacks are being made in the last 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
All right, over on the Edison Field for qualification match 54. And both alliances are ready. Let's go ahead and start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got team 839G caution tape and 839E caution tape, the double caution tape. Let's see what they can do here. 839E getting that one pin onto the standoff goal. They unfortunately dropped one of those pins onto the side with their aligner. That's no problem for team 839G as they get those 2 double stacks into their beam. They're clamped onto it. Team 839G extra pin to get the top cactus. No, team 839G is attempting that bottom cactus. They can't quite get that double. Drivers must swap. Get that double stack. No, they get it. Team 839G attempting that bottom cactus. Team 839E is getting those 2 double stacks. We're both going for the cactus over here, folks. Both cactuses are down. Now, this is the make it or break it moment. We've got 7 seconds left to spam these double stacks into the bonus corners. There's 3 seconds left. 2, 1, and
Let's begin with qualification match number 55 for the elementary school division. While we wait for our head referee, drivers, are you ready? Happy with field setup? All right, we'll begin qualification match 55 in just a moment. You guys want? All right, let's begin qualification match number 55 in 3, 2, 1, go. 151D and 8928A are off to the races, working on getting those stacks. 8928A is working on a cactus beam, while their line partner 151D is working on getting some pins in the floor goal. 89288 successfully stacks their cactus on the standoff goal. Drivers, you may switch. 151D is working on those 2 color stacks. 8928A is working on even more 2 color stacks as we approach the 20-second mark in the match. 151D is lifting their two-color stack into the floor goal. 10 seconds left in this match, and 8928A is working on
Second warning.
getting some
center field,
pins.
guys.
3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
For qualification 55, we got a good for both sides on the Tesla field for the middle school division. So we're gonna start the match in 3, 2, 1. And we have 4010C CSA Clanky Clankers and 4010S CSA something super. Let's see what they're able to do. Something super immediately going for the beam, as we've seen with many other strategies. I see they're going for the high, very high Cactus. Well, the other team, Clanky Clank, reset. Seems they have a problem with their robot. Let's see if it fixes.
Drivers.
Let's see if they're able to come back for that. And drivers must switch. All right. Sunday Super just made one double stack. Let's see if they're able to make the other. Yes, they're able to make the second double stack. Clanky Clankers seem to be using their match loads quite well. They're doing that quite well. Oh, and it looks something Super has made a second cactus. Let's see if they're able to put it on. Oh, and unfortunately, it's down. Will be the end of the match.
All right, qualification 56 starting in 1 second. Go. All right, and we're immediately off with 17925. He already putting a stack in the floor goal. Their partner 1140A is attempting to put 2 stacks with red and orange pins, but they only get 1 there. All right, latching onto a beam. They now have possession of 1 or 2 of those game pieces. They are putting stacks on there. A red pin is just being added to the standoff in the middle. Drivers must switch. 20 seconds left, and a cactus is just being added to the standoff goal. Blue pins are being introduced to the field by their loader. And with 10 seconds left, we're going for the final stacks of this game. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers
All right,
down.
Match 56 on the Edison field. We got a thumbs up from both alliances. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 10837 team mashed potatoes. Team 2528 immediately. Team 2528 immediately going for those 2 double stacks onto their beam claw. And team 10837T immediately going for that top cactus. I didn't even realize they got there that fast. 38 seconds. Team 2528 attempt cactus. Drivers may switch. 10837T getting those other 2 stacks. Drivers must have switched if they haven't already. Cactus. Let's see if they get there. And they got it. Both cactuses are complete, and we've got those two stacks and 3 stacks in that bonus neutral goal in the corner. 13 seconds left. Let's see what these alliances can do. We've got those two stacks going into the control bonus. We've got those bonuses. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. What a play.
All right, let's begin qualification match number 57 for the elementary school division. Drivers are ready. Thumbs up. Field crew, you're ready. All right, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 8396B is working on getting 2 pins and making a stack with them. Their alliance partner, 4010W, is doing the exact same thing. 8396B, that's the caution tape burrito. They're working on getting another pin and creating another 2-color stack. While 4010W has successfully made a cactus and they have stacked that on the standoff roll. Drivers, you may switch. 8396B as they switch drivers is continuing to work on 2-color stacks. And 4010W, their alliance partner, has another beam in hopes to make another cactus successfully. And oh no, they drop a stack. That's okay. 15 seconds left in this match. 8396B is working on stack, creating two-color stacks and putting them in the floor goal. 5 seconds left in this match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Grab your robot, your controller, please. Thank you. Thumbs up when you guys are ready. Thumbs up when you guys are ready.
All right, and both teams are ready for qualification 57 on the Tesla field for the middle school division. And we're ready to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Side we got 4010P CSA Playful Phoenix. On the other, we got 315008 Silver Owl. Let's see what they're able to do. Silver Owl immediately making 2 stacks. Let's see what they're able to do with that. Well, Playful Phoenix going masterfully using their match loads to create 2 stacks to place on their beams. Silver Owl seems to be going for a different taking one of their stacks. Playful Phoenix, if they're able to, yes, they have placed it. They have made a large cap. Silver Owl masterfully. Oh, Silver Owl also using their match loads to create double stacks. Let's see if they're able to. Yeah, and are they able to? And yes, they are. Well, Playful Phoenix claps on the other clap to make another small Y. Let's see if they're able to do this in time. And yes, they were able to make a solve. Well, Silver Owl able to place the other points.
All right, qualification 58 marks the halfway point in this competition for the elementary school division.
Okay. Guys, I'd just like to make this announcement one more time, and I'd like to be loud and clear about this. When the students are finished their qualification match and they're resetting the field, please do not lean or sit on the field. This is the 3rd time we've had a field piece break off, and it's, yeah. So just please don't sit or lean on the field.
All right, drivers, are you ready? We are starting match 58 in 3, 2, 1, go! 839P has picked up 2 blue pins, while their partner has already created 2 stacks with 2 colors. All right, with 45 seconds, a beam is in possession with one of the teams making a cactus already. All right, we have 2 stacks from team 839P. At this point, drivers may switch. Okay, drivers must switch. We have 2 beams in the middle of the field. They appear to have fallen off a robot, but they have this under control. They are taking a red pin from its starting position with now 13 seconds on the clock. More beams are being used by 182A, and with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
All right, moving over to the Edison Field on the middle school division for qualification match 58. We've got a thumbs up. Can we get a thumbs up from both alliances? Yes, we do. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We got team 839D, caution tape blitz, and team 839F, caution tape, a double caution tape. Let's see what we can do in this match. Team 8395B instantly blitzing through those 2 double stacks, attempting for that ground cactus, and team 839F going for that other cactus. We've got our beam claw clamped onto that beam. Let's see this double stack. Unfortunately, 1 pin does fall out of their stack. Completed with 3 pins. Drivers may have swapped. 30 seconds left in the match. Team 839F getting that top. getting that bottom cactus complete. Unfortunately, with only 2 pins, but that's all right. They can still make it. Team 839F going for those preloads. Team 8395B attempting that bottom cactus. They've got 12 seconds to lay it down. Team 839F getting those 2 double stacks into the matching control zone. Team 8395B has to drop that for it to count. 2, 1. Controllers down.
All right, let's begin. Qualification match number 59 for the elementary school division. Drivers, are you ready? All right, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Both robots are off to the races. 17925F creating a double stack with 2 pins in on the floor goal, while their alliance partner 80503C is looking to create a stack with a beam. We have about 40 seconds left in the match, and 17925F is creating their second 2-pin stack and putting it in the floor goal. And 80503C is working on that beam. Drivers, you may switch.
We'll give them 30 seconds anyway.
Drivers, you must have switched by now. 17925F is working on their third 2-pin stack with 2 colors. And 80503C succeeds in making a cactus on top of a pin. 10 seconds left in the match. 17925F is working on their last 2-color stack. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Hey guys, thumbs up if you're ready.
All right, so we have a double thumbs up. Okay, we have a double thumbs up for qualification 59 on the Tesla field for the middle school division. All right, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1. Go! We have 1140D Disco Bots Canada and 839C Caution Tape Charlie. Unfortunately, 1140D's bots is unable to move apparently, according to the teammates and according to sources. So 839C Charlie will be running what I believe is a skill.
They switch.
Drivers are able to switch. They have clamped onto the beam, and yes, they have deposited both double stacks. Let's see if they're able to make a small cactus. And yes, I do believe they are trying to make a small cactus. And yes, they have succeeded in making a small cactus. They have 13 seconds left. Let's see what else they can do. Yes, I believe they're going for a triple and double stack in the blue goal. Let's see if they're able to do it in the last 2, 1. Controllers. That was a really close match. I believe this was quite a high score. And I believe this was a great play. Greatly played by Charlie.
All right, qualification match 60 in the elementary division. Starting. Oh. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off. Alrighty, with 17925C picking up 2 red pins there, as their loader is introducing more for them to take later. On the other side of the field, 4010V is putting 2 stacks into that beam there. They raise it up as they pick up a blue pin. 17925C appears to be trying to pick up a beam from center of the field. Drivers may switch at this point. Alright, a cactus is just being formed on the edge of the field. Drivers must switch. Right, orange pins are being picked up by 17925C, and they have just placed one of them onto the beam there. They're lifting that beam up, and they are trying to place it into the middle standoff. This is going to be close. We have under 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Well done.
All right, over on the middle school Edison field for qualification match 60, we've got team 647 Botcam X and team 15798 Craft.
Thumbs up.
Can we get a thumbs up from both alliances? Yes, we do. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Instantly going for 15798 Craft, going for those preloads, while team 647X is going instantly for that beam to make their cactus. Unfortunately, 2 of those pins do fall out, but they still do have that 1 double stack. Let's see if they can try to recreate it. Unfortunately, it does fall out. That's okay. We can still make a half cactus over here, folks. There's 30 seconds left. They have that double stack. Let's see if they can complete the cactus. Drivers must have swapped if they haven't already. 5 seconds. That cactus unfortunately falls. The pressure of switching the driver in time might have gotten to them, but that's okay. There's still 17 seconds in the match to recreate it. Team 647X going for those pins. 15798 has 3 of those 2 stacks and 2 of them in the matching control bonus. 7 seconds left in the match, folks. 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers.
All right, let's begin qualification match number 61 for the elementary school division. Drivers. Drivers, you ready? Okay. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! 4010M working really fast to get 2 pins, and their alliance partner 839U is doing the same thing. 4010M has successfully created has successfully put a pin on the standoff goal. And 4010M has created a cactus, as well as a 2-color pin stack. Drivers, you may switch. 839U is working on creating more 2-colored stacks, while their alliance partner 4010M, that's the marinated melons, they're working on getting a second cactus. 15 seconds left in the match. 839U is working on getting another 2-color stack as we enter the last 10 seconds. And oh no, 4010M's cactus has fallen. 3, 2, 1, controllers down.
All right, we got qualification number 61. We have teams 839E and 252W. Let's get this match started in 3. In 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams quick start. 839E grabbing 2 orange pins, putting that red pin onto that standoff. In the meantime, 252W grabbing those 4 pins, has that beam in hand, grabs those 4 pins, puts that on the beam. We've got both teams doing a lot of work on both of their sides. 252W puts down 2 pins, looking to put their beam onto that 2-pin stack. In the meantime, 839E, we've got 33 seconds and drivers may switch at this time. 839E going for that beam on that pin. We're at 25 seconds. We're looking at a board that could be cleared. This field has a lot of pins left, but a lot of cactuses made too. We got 15 seconds left and teams are looking to put points in those corners. We've got 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, qualification match number 62. We'll start in 3, 2, 1, go! 839X has picked up 2 red pins there from their loading zone. They've stacked them up there and are now grabbing a beam. Meanwhile, their partner 151D is stacked up a blue pin on an orange pin. Right in the middle of the field, we have just seen a cactus formed on that standoff. 151D is continuing to add more stacks to the field here as their partner is constructing off of beams. They slipped that one there, but I'm sure they're going to get it this time. There we go. Right, moving into the later half of this match, we can see more stacks created by 151D as they are now moving them to the center of the field. We have 12 seconds on the clock. Another cactus is just being formed by 839X. We have 2 out of 4 spots filled in the middle field with 2 seconds left. 1 second. And
All right, over
controllers
to qualification
down.
match number 62 in the middle school division, Edison. Yep. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We got team 839A, caution tape alphabet, and team 8395A, caution tape avocado. Both teams instantly going for their preloads and getting those 2 double stacks into their beam claw. Team 8395A getting those 2 double stacks into the matching goal bonus. 839A getting that double stack onto the top cactus. They complete their top cactus for those 3 triple stacks. May switch 5 seconds. 839A getting that double stack. They seem to be going for their triple and double stack strategy into the right corner for their boat. Both cactus have been completed. Let's see if they can clear all the pins off onto the field today. There's 16 seconds left in the match. They have those 2 double stacks. They're pushing them into that matching goal bonus. They're both in. One of those look a little bit fishy. Might be better to secure it. But no, they're going to use their time to get that double stack into the corner. There's 3 seconds, 2, 1. Controllers down.
All right. Let's begin qualification match number 63 for the elementary school division. Drivers, are you ready? Field crew, you're ready? All right, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! 252S and 74123K are both off to the races. Looks like 252S is trying to make a stack with a beam, while their alliance partner is working on getting two colored stacks in the floor goal. 252S has successfully made a cactus as well as a double stack. They have now placed their cactus. Drivers, you may switch. They have now placed their cactus. They have now placed their cactus on top of 2 pins. Drivers, hope you've switched by now. 74123K is still working on that 2-color stack, and 252S lifts another cactus onto the goal, onto their standoff goal. 10 seconds left to play in this match. 74123K is working on another 2-color stack. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, controllers down.
Hi guys, we're ready for you. Get ready. Okay guys, hands out. Ready? Thumbs up when you guys are ready.
We have a double thumbs up from both teams for qualification 63 on the Tesla field for the middle school division. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. Go. On one side, 010S. CSA something super. On the other, we have 10837D. No name. Let's see what they're able to do. Something super going immediately for the double stack. And they're going for the tall. Yes, they're going for the large cactus. Let's see if they're able to put it on. Well, their alliance partner, No Name, is going for the small cactus. Large cactus. Well, she found that the small cactus does fall over. Something super using their match loads to be able to place their choice of color into the bonus zone. Oh, what has happened? It seems that No Name is a little confused. While Something Super is unsure of what to do next. They do decide to place the 2 stacks into the zone. While No Name frantically tries to make a cactus. However, in the end, unfortunately they were unable to make the final small cactus.
All right, qualification match number 64 for the elementary division. Drivers, are you ready? All right, this will start in 3, 2, 1, go! Off the bat, 839Y has already picked up 2 red pins. They are attempting to stack one, but it appears that there might be some sort of malfunction. They almost got that one. Now they're picking up an orange pin instead, and they're stacking that up very smoothly. Their partner has already grabbed a beam and filled in 2 of the spots with blue pins. All right, as they add more to that stack, all right, drivers may switch at any moment now. Both beams are currently in use at the moment, and cactuses have just been made by both of them. Drivers must switch. The loading station on red side is just being used to create 2 more stacks there that they are currently trying to put into the triangle goal in the corner. We have 12 seconds left, and more stacks are being made on blue sides here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
All right, qualification match 64 on the Edison field. Let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Oh, we've got team 10837B, Depresso, and team 10837C, Jeff. Yeah, bro. Both teams going for those 2 double stacks into their beams. And they seem to be attempting that top cactus. The driver seemed to have been towards himself what he was doing, but no worries, because he went back for that top standoff. 30 seconds left. Drivers must have swapped if they haven't already. We've got both cactus successfully completed in the match with still 20 seconds left. Team 10837C is getting those 2 double stacks in the corner. Unfortunately, one of them falls, but that's no issue because their sister team is about to go attempt another 2. These 2 stacks on the ground, are they going to put it in the control bonus? No, they won't. 3 seconds, 2, 1, control down.
All right, let's begin qualification match number 65 for the elementary school division. All right, drivers, are you ready? Okay, field crew, you're ready? 3, 2, 1, go! 17925E and their line partner 839R are off to the races, working really quickly here to get these 2 pin stacks. 839R places a pin on the standoff goal. 17925E is in possession of a 2-color stack, which they put on the field. 839R has successfully created a cactus and has put it on top of the standoff goal. Drivers, you may switch. 17925E places their 2-pin stack in the floor goal. Drivers, hope you've switched by now. 20 seconds left in the match. 839R creates another cactus, which they put on top of a pin. 17925E is creating a second stack as we have 5 seconds left in this match. 4, 3, 2, 1. Control.
All right, we have a
down,
thumbs up from both teams for qualification 65 on the Tesla field from the middle school division. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! And on one side, we have 839B, Caution Day Beta. On the other side, we have 647B, Bot Camp B. Let's see how they're going to do. Caution Day Beta immediately going for the beam, using their match loads to immediately get a double stack to place onto the beams, while Bot Camp B are using the field elements on the field to make 2 double stacks. They immediately make the large cactus. Let's see. And they make a small cactus along with that. Driver switch, driver switch. Cautious Day Beta now making another double stack. Their beam on it. Let's see if they are able to. And yes, they are able to place their beam on it. Now, let's see what Cautious Day Beta is going to do. They go hunting for yellows. They do knock off the red, which adds points. Oh, and they triple stack into the corner, into the bonus zone. And yes, they do get it. And they take off a final, and that's the final action of the game.
All right, qualification match number 66 starts in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, the bots are rolling out with 8928A picking up a beam there from the center. They've just put 2 pins into it as their partner 8396B is creating 2 stacks there. All right, a stack has just been put on the standoff in the middle of the field. Can they turn that into a cactus? Yes, they can. 89-28A. At this point, we can now switch controllers halfway through the match here. Drivers must switch. All right, two slots in that corner goal there have just been filled in. And 8396B is continuing to grab more stacks here. 12 seconds on the clock. Now all teams are rushing to get as many stacks in that middle goal as possible. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Okay, qualification match 66.
Thumbs up when you guys are ready.
All right, we've got the thumbs up. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Back to a set 9984A Mac G Bulldogs. Both teams instantly going for their double 2 stacks and getting their cactuses. We've got that top standoff pin already. Let's see. Let's get our beam. They're both clawed on. Those 2 double stacks onto our beam. They're attempting the top cactus now. Success. And yes, they are. They've got that top cactus done. 30 seconds, 28. Drivers must switch if they haven't already. Team 2 getting cactus. Both cactuses are successful. We've got 19 seconds left in the match. We're looking at that double and triple stack over on the right side of the field, attempting to go into that matching control bonus. And yes, only one of them's in though. Can they push it in? Yes, they can, because there's only 3 seconds. 2, 1. Controllers down.
All right. It's time for qualification match number 67. All right, drivers are ready. Field crew is ready. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 252G's working really quickly to get 2 2-pin stacks, and so is 4010E, the Emotional Engineers. 252G has created a cactus, and they're also putting a beam on top of the standoff goal. 252G successfully puts their cactus on top of the standoff goal on top of a pin. Drivers, you may switch. 4010E is working on a 2-pin stack, which they are planning to put on top of a beam they have in their possession. Drivers, hope you've switched by now. 4010E is working on a 2-pin stack. And then they lift their cactus onto that stack. And they landed successfully. 10 seconds left for play in this match. 252G is looking to make some more 2-pin stacks. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down, drivers.
We have both teams thumbs up on qualification.
6-7.
All right, so we're gonna start this on the Tessa field in the middle school division, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. So 7925B level 19 Magikarp with 1705 PF Robotics. It seems that Magikarp is having some troubles with their double stack. Let's see if they're able to recover from that. Whilst PF Robotics is doing great with their stack, already having their beam completed. Let's see if they're able to finish it soon. Magikarp bot. However, PF Robotics is doing great, creating the first. Yes, they've created the first small Y. Currently, level 19 Magikarp just completed their double stack. See if they're able to put it in. Unfortunate. Their stack was unable to support and has broken down. PF Robotics currently going for more double stacks. Unfortunately, one of their stacks has fallen over, and they're unable to put it into the corner zone. In the fast 1 match, they must put the controllers down. They accepted the defeat of not being able to score any more points.
All right, on the titanium field, we have teams 4010G and 82324A. we ready, drivers?
Guys,
One, go. All right, immediately off the bat, we have 4010G immediately picking up a beam there, and they're stacking it onto. We got 2 stacks going that they've just placed inside the.
We are
inside the
calling
beam.
for team 10837T.
Trying to get some stacks there.
10837R.
Yep, there we go. And we
Please
have a
come
stack
down to
in
the
middle.
Edison field.
They are trying to form a cactus, and they've done it. Drivers
also,
may
if you were
switch at
playing
this
in
point.
qualification match 66 of the middle school division, someone has left their
Alright.
controller on the field.
Drivers
If you were
must
playing in
switch.
qualification match 66,
The blue team
there's
is
a controller
introducing
that was
more game
left
pieces
on the
into
field. Please
with
come and claim
20
it if it
seconds
is
left on the
yours.
clock. All right, we have a stack there in the middle floor goal. And another beam is just being added onto there. All right, we have 6 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
All right, over to qualification match 68 on the Edison field.
Last call for 10837R. Last call.
All right, our alliances here. We've got team 10837T, Mashed Potatoes, and team 10837R, Ripton. And Mashed Potatoes.
Ready to go? Run it.
All right, we're ready to go. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. Both teams are instantly on preloads on their respective sides to complete those cactus. These double cactus strategies have been a massive part in today's strategic roles. We have those 2 double stacks going into the claw. Let's see if we can get this top cactus on. Yes, that was one of the fastest cactuses I've ever seen.
Drivers may switch.
Team 10837T getting those stacks. Drivers must have swapped if they haven't. 5 seconds left. 10837T getting that 3 and 2 stack into the matching goal bonus. One of them unfortunately does slip out. We've got both of our cactuses completed with a 3 stack and 2 stack in our goal bonus. We've got those 2 double stacks in the corner with the match load. Let's see if they try to put that 2 stack in the bonus. No, they don't, but that's all right. 1 second left. Push down.
All right, let's begin qualification match number 69 on the elementary school field. Drivers, are you ready? Thumbs up. Ready? Field crew, we're ready? All right, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1. Go! A39P and their alliance partner 31200K are off to the races, working really quickly to make some 2 colored stacks. 50 seconds into the match, 10 seconds into the match. 31200K is working on a beam. They have 2 pins on that beam. They've successfully gotten 2 stacks on that beam, creating a cactus. A39P is working on drivers, you may switch. Is working on a 2-color stack. 30 seconds left. 31200K puts a cactus on top of 2 pins. 20 seconds left in the match. 31200K is working on getting that beam as well as some pins. And 839P is working on getting some pins. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down, drivers.
Hi guys, are we almost ready? Are you guys touching there? Just double checking. Yeah, cool. Thumbs up if you guys are ready. Thumbs up if you guys are ready.
All right, we got double ready for qualification 69 on the Tesla field for the middle school division. We're gonna start the match in 3, 2, 1. On one side, we got Tape and 839D. Caution Tape Dill Pickle. Caution Tape Dill Pickle immediately going for the yellow control zone. Let's see if they're able to. And yes, they do get it. However, Caution Tape G does knock out one of the blocks while getting the beam. Caution Tape Dill Pickle and Caution Tape G are both going for the beams, while Caution Tape Dill Pickle is going for a small. Caution Tape G is going for the large Y.
Drivers must switch.
Drivers must switch. Oh, and unfortunately, due to miscommunication, there seems to be a collision with the pins. Let's see if they're able to make up for that mistake. Caution Tape G using their match loads to try to, yes, and they've made double stacks. Unfortunately, they did not make it inside of the yellow added bonus zone. Therefore, they do not achieve a bonus. And yes! It is able to push back a double stack back into the control zone. We'll see if that counts.
Qualification match 70. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 1140A is made us. Oh, they just dropped the stack there, but they've got it. They still have a lot more pins in this match and a lot more time. Their teammate has already gotten 2 stacks, and they've put that on that beam there. Let's see what they can do now. They've got another stack for 839W that they are putting on the standoff. Meanwhile, 1140A has created 2 blue stacks of their own. A cactus has just been put in the middle of the field when we have 30 seconds left. Another cactus is being made by 1140A. Drivers must switch. Another one, incredible. All right, we're getting to the later half of this match. How many more stacks can they get, and where are they going to put them? We have 2 in the corner goal for red. And with 12 seconds left, 1140A is trying to get as many more stacks as they can here. Can they get at least one more? 3, 2, 1.
Okay, qualification
Controllers
match
down.
70 on the
Well
Edison Field in the
done.
middle school division. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1. So we've got Team M Disco Bots Magic Carp and Team 4010C CSAA Cranky Clankers. We're more than halfway done our qualification matches for the day, so it's just a little bit more of pushing through. We've got all those double stacks ready. Team 1140M gets that beam. They seem to be going for the top cactus. They're attempting that pin onto the top, and they do get it. 1140M putting that top cactus. Drivers must switch. Okay, the done. Top cactus done. Team 4010C seems to be attempting their bottom cactus, while Team 1140M is taking their preloads and making some double stacks. Team 1140M successfully getting those double stacks, pushing them into that matching control bonus. That second cactus is on the floor there, looking kind of sad, but controller's down.
All right, let's begin qualification match number 71 for the elementary school division. Drivers are ready. Field crews ready. All right, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1. Go! 4010W and 31200A are both working on getting 2 colored stacks. 4010W has 2 of them, and they also have a beam, while their alliance partner 31200A is working on making a 2-color stack of pins. 4010W has successfully made a cactus, and they're lifting their cactus onto the standoff goal where they already have another pin. 312 drivers, you may switch. 31200A is still working on a 2-color stack. Drivers, you must have switched by now. 4010W is working on two 2-pin stacks of 2 different colors, and they put that on a beam. Now they're putting that cactus on top of 2 other pins on the field. 5 seconds left in this match. 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down, drivers.
Hey guys, let's get set up. We're waiting on you. Let's go.
Boom. Four.
Let's go, Discos. Mine are, look at how good mine are. That's because they respect me.
All right. All right, ready?
No, I don't. Hey guys, thumbs up when you're ready.
All right, hold on.
Thumbs
My.
up when you're ready.
All right, yeah, okay. All right, so we got a double thumbs up for.
Hands out of the field. Thank you.
All right, we got a double thumbs up for qualification 71 for it to run. All right, we're on the Tessa Field in the middle school division.
Hold on one second. Mike's screwed up? Yeah, that is good. Yeah. Oh, Mike, am I messing up?
Good?
One was just out of place, yeah.
It's good? All right.
Hold on. Good thing this is like one of those like good thing like someone, like the same thing over there, right? It's like, oh crap. Okay, come on, Discos, let's go.
Oh, they dispersed.
Huh?
They dispersed.
Okay, good.
Wow.
Okay. Okay, guys, hands on the field. Thank you. We might be flying. Oh my God. Go, go.
All right, we have a.
No more touching. Hey, don't let that fall into the field, the strap, okay? Thank you.
Okay, we have a double thumbs up for qualification 71. We will, on the Tessa Field in the middle school division, we will begin the match in 3, 2, 1. On one side, we have 4-0P, CSAA Playful Phoenix. On the other, we have 1140D, Disco Bus Canada. Playful Phoenix immediately going for the
Reset.
Playful Phoenix immediately going for the beam with their match loads, going for a double stack onto the beams, while 1140D Disco Bots Canada is going for a roll. Might set them back quite a bit. Playful Phoenix is currently doing a large cactus. Let's see if they're able to complete it. And yes, they were able to complete it. They're now getting double stacks. Let's see what they're going to do with them. Do they get another pin? Or yes, they do get another beam. Let's see if they're going to make another small stack in time. They have 12 seconds, 10 seconds to make another small stack, while Disco Bots Canada is unable to move.
4, 3,
Currently, Playful Phoenix is putting it down with the unable to make another few points. Unfortunate. It was unfortunate that their alliance was not able to move this match.
All right, qualification match number 72. All right, starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off. 839S from Caution Tape is immediately stacking up 2 of those red and orange pins there. They got one, and their teammate has already stacked up 2 more of the blue ones this time. Grabbing a beam, they are preparing to build off into it, and they've just formed a cactus there in the corner of the field. 839S is building onto those stacks there as we get into halfway through this round. All right, drivers must switch. 839S is picking up from their loading station. Their teammate is placing into the goal. 12 seconds left, and they're getting as many stacks as they can. All right, we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
All right, moving over to qualification match 72 on the Edison Middle School field.
Make sure this strap doesn't come into the field, eh? Okay.
All right, we've got a thumbs up from both alliances. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Team AF Caution Tape and Team 4010S CSAA something super. Caution Tape instantly going for those 2 double stacks in the bonus control area under the standoff goal. Only one of those are in right now. They push the other one in. Oh, no, wait, it's still out. But that's no problem for their alliance partner, 4010S, as they're going for that standoff cactus on top. They get that double stack onto the 3 stacks. They drop that, and that top cactus is completed. Drivers must switch if they haven't already. Those preloads. They unfortunately don't quite get that. Their alliance partner team 4010S is attempting that bottom cactus. Their alliance partner team 839F helped out their alliance by keeping that 2-stack ready for them to make that ground cactus. Both cactuses are completed. Team 839 have making those 2 double stacks. 1 second left. Control down.
All right. Let's begin qualification match number 73 for the elementary school division. Drivers, are you ready? Thumbs up. All right. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 839T and 839Y are both working really quickly to get some 2-colored stacks on the field. 839T is currently working with a beam. They have placed 2 pins on that beam, but no stacks on it just yet. 839Y has created a cactus successfully with 2 pins under it. Drivers, you may switch. 839T has placed a pin on the standoff goal, and they're working towards getting their cactus on there at some point. Drivers, hope you've switched by now. 20 seconds left in this match, and 839T is working on successfully putting their cactus on their standoff goal. 10 seconds left in the match. 839Y is making some more 2-colored stacks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down,
Okay.
drivers.
Both teams ready? Yep, all good.
Both teams are ready for qualification 73, sorry, on the Tesla field in the middle school division. Oh my, I can't talk. All right, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1. Oh, we have 839. We have 839A caution tape Alpha on one side with 31500A Silver Owl on the other. Caution tape Alpha has already put 2 pins on that standoff, getting ready to make a very large cactus. While Silver Owl has already match loaded 2 of their pins. I wonder what we're gonna do with that. Caution tape has. Let's see what they're gonna do. They get the other beam. They're gonna make a small Y, I believe. While Silver Owl still has stacks in their claws. Yes, and Caution Tape Alpha makes the other small Y. Silver Owl pushing the other one in just in case, with 839A having a triple stack and a double stack in the red corner. Let's see if they're able to get it in. And then 2 seconds, the one and the red one falls over, unfortunately. That was an unfortunate end to such a great match.
Qualification match 74 with 252G and 839R. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers, are you ready? All right, this match is starting in 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off. 252G picked up those 2 pins there. Are they going to stack them? And they do. They got 1 there. Their teammate, 839R, has gotten 2 stacks there. They've just latched onto a beam, and they've put 2 stacks into the beam, getting ready for potentially a cactus. All right, 252G has also gotten a beam and also done the same there, but they've placed a blue pin in the middle of the field. Drivers may switch at this point. We already have 1 cactus. Can we get another? And we do on the standoff. All right, drivers must switch. Both of these teams both have 2 pins in their robots. They're stacking them up with the last 15 seconds of this round. All right, we have multiple stacks in the corner goals, but we're nearing the end here. Can they get any more? 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
bring a measuring tape out. Okay, guys, thumbs up.
All right, over on the Edison Field for qualification match 74. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Go, Team 5A, caution tape avocado, and Team 839E, caution tape. We've had a lot of double caution tape matches so far today, and they've all been pretty high scoring, so I know what to expect going after this match. Team 839E getting that pin onto the top standoff goal, attempting that cactus, and their alliance partner, Team 8395A, attempting more of those cactuses with that doubles, those two into the drivers may have swapped. 30 seconds left in the match. They drop their aligner, and Team 8395A gets that cactus done. 839E getting those two double stacks near the preload area, while their alliance partner getting those double stacks on the right side of the field. That top cactus is completed. Both cactuses are finalized. We've got 10 seconds left in the match. Those two double stacks, let's see if we can make them into triple stacks. Yes, we can. Can we put them in the corner for that match and go bonus? Yes, we can. 2 seconds left. 1. Down.
All right, let's begin qualification match number 75 for the elementary school division. While we wait for our head referee, drivers, are you ready? Thumbs up. Thumbs up from everyone on the drive team. All right. All right. Drivers are ready. Field crew is ready. Let's begin this match. And all right, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 17925C and their alliance partner 4010G are working quickly to get some two pin stacks. 4010G gets one stack successfully on a beam, but they've missed the other one. That's okay. 40 seconds left in this match as 17925C is working on getting loading and also getting some two pin stacks. Drivers, you may switch. 4010G is lifting up, and they missed that. That's okay. 25 seconds left in the match. Drivers, hope you switched at this point. 4010G is missing this beam, but that's okay. 15 seconds left in the match. 17925C is also working to get some. Two-color stacks. Drivers, controllers down.
All right, we got a double thumbs up for qualification 75 on the Tesla field with in the middle school division. Sorry. All right, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, go. We got 17058 PF Robotics. On the other, we got 10837B Depressed Soul. Looks like PF Robotics has two double stacks. Let's see. Oh, and they go for another. I believe they're gonna go for a beam, while their alliance, the press so go for a different strategy. They are going for the high one. However, they do miss, but the pin does give them another chance to use itself. The press, another opportunity. Let's see what they're gonna do. The PF Robotics using their match loads. Oh, and have they knocked it over? No, this is terrible. It's very unfortunate for PF Robotics and Depress So as they miss their other low Y as they put their controllers down, unable to achieve any more points.
All right, qualification match number 76. Drivers, are we ready? All right, we're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 17925F going to stack that right there. Their partner has just done a double stack. And 4010V has latched onto a beam there. They are trying to stack off onto it, and they do it successfully. 17925F is making more stacks there. Both of these teams are incredible stackers. They're both extremely quick. We have a cactus that formed. We're now halfway through the match where drivers can switch position. All right, drivers must switch. Nearing the end, we're going to see what they're going to do with these leftover pins. How will they use them? All right, a double stack by 4010V. 15 seconds. 17925F has just stacked a blue and an orange pin. They are putting stuff on the beams there. Can they lift it up and do something with it? 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Well done.
All right, let's get into qualification match 76. We've got team 10837T, Mashed Potatoes, and team 8395B, Caution Tape Blitz.
Thumbs up.
All right, we've got our thumbs up. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1. Go. 8395B, Caution Tape Blitz, instantly blitzing for those two double stacks on the right side of the field. While team 10837T going for that beam on the far side of the field. They get that pin onto the top cactus. What a smooth mechanism they have over there. They get that top cactus completed. Team 8395B getting those two double stacks into the 30 seconds left in our match over here. Drivers must switch if they haven't already. 839B, Caution Tape Blitz, getting that two stack to place their ground cactus onto. 18 seconds left. We've got those two double stacks in the extra color bonus. The cactus almost falls, but they save it. What a nice job by the team. 7 seconds left. We get those two double stacks in the color bonus. 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
To begin qualification 77, a reminder to all spectators to please not touch the red tape you see. And another reminder to our drive team. These fields are floating on their edges, so please do not touch or lean on the edge of the field. With that out of the way, drivers, are you ready? Field crew, you're ready. All right, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Both robots are off to the races, working really quickly to get some stacks. 80503C tried to get a pin on there, but they didn't quite succeed, but that's okay. We've still got about 45 seconds left in this match. 1140A has successfully created a cactus, but it looks like their lift is stalling, and they're struggling to lift it. Drivers, you may switch. 80503C is still working on those two color stacks. It looks like 1140A is calling for a robot reset. Drivers, you must have switched by now. 20 seconds left and only one robot is currently driving. 80503C is working on two colored stacks as we approach the 10-second mark of this match. 80503C is trying to work on those two color stacks as quickly as they can, but they just can't quite keep up without 1140A. Controllers down, drivers.
Thumbs up.
All right, we got a double thumbs up for qualification 77 on the Tesla field for the middle school division. And we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go! On 839D, Caution Tape Dill Pickle. On the other, we got 89984A, Mac G Bulldogs.
Go back.
Pickles already have one of their beams with with two doubles, stacking it on. They're gonna make a small cactus, I believe. Let's see if they're able to do it. Lions Max able to make a large cactus for them. This is an amazing run. Yes. Are they able to put the two double into the control zone? And yes, they are. While their Alliance's Bulldogs are using their match loads very effectively. Oh, and apparently they have knocked over a pin. This will put a damper in their plans. Are Delfickle able to put them in? Let's see, in the last 3 seconds of the match. They are. They're able to put it in whilst the other is unable to be kept inside.
All right, qualification match number 78. Drivers, are you ready? Right, we're starting in 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off. Immediately, both of these teams have picked up 2 of their respective colors. Okay, we have a double stack there. Okay, there are a lot of pins being placed in different spots in this match right now. 24800G has just put 2 stacks into that beam there, and they are lifting it up to make a cactus. Halfway through the match, drivers can switch. Drivers must switch. All right, these teams are working hard to use these last beams here, and they're getting as many stacks as possible. 82324A has gotten a red stack there. What are they going to do with it? They dropped it a little there, but they have some time left. What can they do? 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Moving over to our Edison Field for qualification match 78. We've got team 839C, Caution Tape Charlie, and team 1140M, Disco Box Magic Carp. Let's just give our teams a second to get ready.
I used to call it Magic Crab. Magic Carp.
Yo.
I used to call it Magic Crab.
All right, we got it. All right, we've got both our teams ready. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Go, team 839C, team 1140M, Disco Bots Magic Carp. Let's see if we can see some magic in this game. Team 839C getting those 2 double stacks onto their beam, and team 1140M attempting their cactus on their side. They've got that beam, and they unfortunately miss one of the 2 stacks, but that's still all right. And they'll get a score just with the 1. We've got our top cactus completed with the 2 double stacks. Drivers must switch. 2 stack on falls out again, but that's no worry. It's okay. We can still get the stack with just the 2 pins. Team 839C getting those 2 double stacks in the matching control. Unfortunately, their bottom cactus falls, but that's no worry. This is still a pretty high scoring match, folks. 1 second left. Controllers down.
All right, let's begin qualification match number 79 for the elementary school division. Drivers, are you ready? Thumbs up. All right, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! Both robots are speeding to get their first 2-color stack. 151D successfully gets one. And 4010E, their alliance partners, get a pin on the standoff goal. 4010E gets two 2-pin stacks, and oh no, one of their stacks falls when they try putting it on a beam. That's okay though. 35 seconds left in the match. Drivers, you may switch. 4010E trying again, and they succeed. 4010E drops a pin. Oh no, their beam fell from the standoff goal. That's okay. We got about 15 seconds in this match, and 151 Deep is putting their two-pin stack into the floor goal. About 6 seconds left in this match. 4010E is putting their pins in what looks like to be the square goal. Drivers, controllers down.
Good to go? Or just wait for you to stop moving? Good to go? Okay.
All right, we got a double thumbs up for qualification 79 on the Tesla field for the middle school division. All right, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. Go! We got 1579A Craft. On the other, we got 10837D No Name. Let's see how these robots are going to do. Oh, and unfortunately, No Name has just flung one of their pins. Let's see if they're able to recover from that. Craft, on the other hand, seems to be having some trouble with their claw. See if they're able to for the end of the match. No Name going for a large Y. Let's see if they're able to get it. They do center. Let's see. And yes, they do get a large Y. Kraft has just used one of their loads. Let's see if they're gonna use that. Whilst No Name has just used all of their loads, I believe. They just put them to great use, and they finish the match. Unfortunately, they were not able to score any more points.
I've just got a message from our skills volunteers. They're seeming a little bit lonely, so please, anyone that still has any remaining skills runs, please go complete them, as we'll close after the last qualification match.
Then I can't sit there.
All right, qualification match number 80. Drivers, are we ready? All right, we're starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off. 31200K has already picked up 2 pins there, and their teammate is attempting to stack on an orange pin there. 31200K is adding to that beam there. They missed one, but they got one. All right, we have 2 stacks coming out of that the red side of the field by 8396B. All right, more stacks are being made on the blue side of the field. It's halfway through the match. Drivers can switch at this point. All right, drivers must switch. All right, A396B is about to place a beam on the middle of the field, and they do it. They got that on the standoff. With 15 seconds left, let's see what these 2 teams can do. 31200K has a lot of opportunity to score a bunch of points right now. We have 5 seconds on the clock. Can they do it? 3, 2, 1. Controllers
All right,
down.
moving over to qualification match 80 on the Edison field. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Go! Team 401 AA Cranky Clankers and Team 647 Botcamp X. Team 647X instantly getting those 2 double stacks over there, attempting to clamp onto that beam claw. They get the beam claw over there. Team 4010C going for a robot reset. Team 4010C officially back in the match. 30 seconds left in the match. Drivers must have swapped if they haven't already. 4010C attempting that top cactus, or maybe they're going for the bottom one as there isn't a pin on there. 4010C has 1 pin into their beam. Let's see what more can be done. Team 647X setting themselves up for the bottom cactus. It's getting hit by that starting pin. 1 second left. Controls down.
All right, it's time for qualification match number 81 for the elementary school division. Yep, sec. All right, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! 4010W and their alliance partner A39U Looks like they're both trying to get 2-pin stacks. 4010W has a 2-pin stack, and they also have a beam trying to put those stacks on the beam, creating a cactus successfully. Meanwhile, their alliance partners, 839U, are working on creating 2 colored stacks as well. 4010W successfully puts their cactus on the standoff goal. Drivers, you may switch. 4010W is continuing to stack. Drivers, you must switch by now. 839U has created another 2-pin stack. 4010W looks like they're going to be creating another cactus. 15 seconds left in the match. Let's see what's going to happen. 4010W creates another cactus successfully. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers
we got 2
down,
thumbs up
drivers.
on qualification 81 on the Tesla field in the middle school division. We're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1. On one side we got W. Wonder why? Whilst their alliance is 839 beat. Caution Tape Beta. This is quite a strong pairing. Let's see how that plays out. Beta immediately going for the inner control zone, placing both of their double stacks into the middle. That's quite a lot of points. Wonder why immediately makes the top middle Y. That was very well, Caution Tape Beta, and yes, they do make the smaller Y on the bottom. Wonder why has 2 double zone very easily. Whilst Caution Tape Beta has 2 reds from the field, and they are going for a triple stack in their blue zone. Let's see if they're able to finish it. And yes, both of them stand. Whilst 252W has a triple and a single into the middle goal. They'll take out the middle. Yes, they've cleared the entire. This is going to be a very high-scoring match. I'd love to see the score of this one.
All right, we're getting ready for qualification match number 82. Let's get this match started. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, picking up from the loading zone. 31200A has just grasped onto a beam in the middle of the field. They've put a red pin into that beam, while their partners 182A has just grabbed another beam, and they're holding 4 total pins in their robot. All right, a cactus has just been made. At this point, drivers may switch. All right, a triple stack has just been made in the red corner. Drivers must switch. All right. 31200A is picking up more beams, picking up more pins, trying to make as many stacks as they can in the last 15 seconds of this match. All right, some starting pins are being taken away as we're entering the final stage of this match. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
All right, qualification match 82. Can we get the thumbs up from both alliances? Yes, we do. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. In this match, Team 10837R, Ripton, and Team 10837C, Jeff. This is the second match we've seen with both of these alliances coming together. Let's see if they can do nearly as good as they did last time. From what I remember, that was a pretty high-scoring match. Ripton instantly going for that bottom cactus. Can they get it? Unfortunately, that cactus does fall on all of those pins. Drivers may switch. Drivers must have swapped. 25 seconds. 7C got that top cactus. Ripton still has time to make that bottom cactus again. Let's see if they go for that. Or maybe they might be switching up their strategy right now. We're getting some double stacks in the left corners for those bonuses, but it's unfortunately fallen down. That cleared starting pin. 1, control down.
All right, let's begin. Qualification match number 83 for the elementary school division. Thumbs up when you're ready. Okay, drive team is ready. Field crew's ready. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 4010 M and their alliance partner 8928A Marrow are working on getting 2 double stacks and also working on a cactus. 8928A is working on getting their cactus on the standoff goal, which they succeed in. And 4010M is working on getting their cactus. Drivers may switch. Is working on getting their cactus onto a double stack pin. Drivers, you must have switched by now. 20 seconds left in this match. 4010M has 2 more pins, looking to create 2 more stacks. 8928A is continuing to double stack. 5 more seconds in this match. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
All right, we have a thumbs up for both teams for qualification 83 on the Tesla field for the middle school division. Sorry, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1. Go from 52A Ascend and 17925B level 19 Magikarps. Ascend seeming to have knocked over a red pin. Not sure if that was part of the plan, but certainly is an amazing way to earn points. They are going for the high standoff Y. Let's see if they're gonna get it. Their alliance Magic going a more passive way, going for a much more smaller Y, and oh, unfortunately Ascend does not get the large Y. Problem in their path. Let's see if they're able to recover the lost points. Level 19 Magikarp using their preloads, or using their loads to get pins to stack onto the middle center of the goal. And yes, Ascend does get another beam to stack on. Unfortunately, that is the end of the match. That was an amazing recovery by Leo.
Okay, qualification match number 84 with teams 839P and 839X. Are we ready? All right, this match is starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're off. 839X has just picked up 2 blue pins, and they have just stacked them onto 2 orange ones. Their partner has also picked up 2 red pins, and they're working together to get as many stacks as they can in this match as possible. In the middle of the field, can they get a cactus? And they do. That's going to mean a lot of points for their alliance. All right, drivers may switch at this point. More being made by 839X as they are adding them onto the beam. Drivers must switch. On the other side of the field, 839P is still picking up pins there, and they're getting their stacks done. All right, with 15 seconds left, that's our second cactus. 10 seconds left. How many points can they get in these last seconds? They take a starting pin off the blue part, and controllers down.
Go, guys.
Over on the Edison field, we've got qualification match 84. We've got team 647B, Botcamp B, and team 839G, Caution Tape. Let's give these teams a minute to set up.
Okay, Botcamp, let's go, let's go. Thumbs up.
All right, we've got the thumbs up. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Go! Both teams off. Team 647B attempting to go for those 2 stacks. They, for some reason, left their preload down, but that's no worry as they claim the other color. Team 839G getting that top pin on the standoff goal and going for those double stacks into the beam. They seem to be going for their top cactus strategy. One of those double stacks doesn't seem to quite be there. Let's see if they can try again and make it work.
Drivers,
And it successfully went in. 30 seconds left. Both of the teams have half their cactuses set up. The top cactus is complete. Drivers must switch. 647B down their aligner to claim that preload somehow just flips over. That's no issue. 647B still has 15 seconds left in the match to create their bottom cactus. They get that double stack done. Let's see if they can get that bottom cactus successfully.
5, 4.
That cactus doesn't seem to be dropping. Oh, wait, they got it. Once the controller's down.
Let's begin qualification match number 85 for the elementary school division. Drivers, are you ready? Drivers are ready. All right, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 252S and 839W are both off, both creating double stacks with their pins. 839W has created their first 2 double stacks. 252S has created their double stacks, and they now have a beam. 839W has created successfully a cactus, and so has their alliance partner 252S. Drivers, you may switch. 252S has 2 pins, and they're trying to make a double stack with both of those, and they put that in the triangle goal. Drivers, hope you've switched by now. 839W creating 2 more double stacks, putting them in the triangle goal too. There's about 10 more seconds left in this match.
Okay,
252S is putting as many stacks as they
All right, we
can
got a
in
thumbs
the
up for-
floor goal.
Oh, they're not done yet.
3, 2, 1. Controllers down, drivers.
All right, we got a thumbs up from both teams for qualifying 85 on the Tessa field for the middle school division. All right, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 839E caution tape and 839A caution tape alpha. This is a sister team matchup, and let's see how they pair together. Caution tape A already getting the top Y or top cactus. Very well done. And let's see if they can put it on immediately. Let's see. And yes, they have. Unfortunately, this has been on to completely put a double stack into the corner. 839A making a small Y the field. 839E using their match loads to create double stacks to put into the middle of the split into the yellow goal zone, I believe. While 839A has created a triple stack to put into the corner. Let's see if they can put it in the corner. And yes, they have done both. And that's the end for this. And that's the end for such an amazing match between 2 sister teams.
All right, qualification match number 6, 86. 3, 2, 1, go! Off the bat, 74123K has picked up 2 blue pins here. They are about to stack them, and they just did into the middle floor goal. Their partner is trying to stack a red pin on an orange pin there, also in the middle. Can they do it? And they've successfully done it. All right, at this point, drivers may start switching. Another stack by the red side.
Our volunteers are still feeling a little bit lonely over at the skills field,
Drivers
so if you guys have
must
not
switch.
finished all of your skills
All right, we're
runs,
nearing the end of
please
this
go and
match
complete
here.
them, as it will close after the
These
last
2 teams have
qualification
not
match.
done much with the beams, but they are stacking, and they are stacking a lot. All right, 12 seconds left here, and we're getting our final pins introduced by the loaders. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and controllers down.
All right, we've got our thumbs up for qualification match 86. Let's get it started in 3, 2, 1, go. From the teams, we've got 37T, Mashed Potatoes, and Team 1140D, Discobots Canada. Team 1140D instantly going for their 2 preloads to get those double stacks for the cactus, and Mashed Potatoes instantly going for those double stacks. They've already got their 2 stacks set up. They drop their aligner down and they go for that bottom cactus, and it's in. 37 seconds left. Switch. standoff goal. 1140D going for that top cactus. Let's see if they can get it. Drivers must switch. Both cactuses completed. It's just a final little thing. We've got the triple stack and the double stack in the corner for those matching goal bonuses, and they're upright. 1140D going for those preloads. Both alliances getting their respective double stacks. Team 1140D trying to push those into the matching goal bonus. One of them's in. They try to push in the other one. Unfortunately, they knocked them both out. 1 second left. It's down.
All right, let's begin qualification match number 87 for the elementary school division. We're going to wait a few seconds for our drivers to get prepared. And then we'll start qualification match number 87 in just a few moments. All right, drivers, are you ready? Thumbs up. All right, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. A39T and A39S are working to get some double stacks with some beams too. A39S is working on 2 double stacks, and A39T, their alliance partners, are working on getting in possession of a beam. A39S is also in possession of a beam, and they one of their stacks for the cactus fails. Drivers, you may switch, but that's okay. We still have about 30 seconds left in this match. A39T puts a pin on the standoff goal. A39T is trying to grab their cactus to put it on the standoff goal, and A39S is attempting to build their cactus. 10 seconds left in this match. Oh no, looks like a stack fell. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down, drivers.
Okay, guys, thumbs up when you're ready. Thumbs up when you're ready.
All right, we got both teams ready for qualification 87 on the Tessa fields for the middle school division. All right, we're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 108317, no name, and 315008, Silver Owl. Seems like no name is immediately going for the beam, while Silver Owl is going for a double stack. Let's see if he puts that. Let's see if they put it on the beam or not. No name is going for the tall cactus. Let's see if they're able to get it. And yes, they are able to get the tall cactus, and yes, drivers may switch. Drivers must switch. Drivers must switch. All right, let's see how Silver Owl is able to compete right here. They're getting two yellows, as it seems like. So they're gonna be able to do with them. No name taking Silver Owl's previous beams. Let's see what they do with them. They slide it into a beam, and yes, they leave it on the ground due to a lack of time to create a second Y. That was very unfortunate and well played by the two teams.
Qualification match number 88. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 82324A is already in the center of the field. They have one stack there. Their teammate is trying to get a double stack, and they do it. 4010V. All right, 4010V has grabbed onto a beam, and they are trying to put that stack in there. Let's see if they can do it. Oh, it's being dropped off, but they still have time. They're now lifting the beam up, and we're going to learn what they're going to do with that now. All right, their partner. At this point, drivers may switch. 82324A just dropped, is now picking up blue pins from their loading zone, and drivers must have switched at this point. All right, 20 seconds left, and we're getting as many stacks as we can here. 4010V is trying to get a double stack, and they do it. 10 seconds left. One more stack from 82324A. 5 seconds. 4, 3,
1 second.
2, 1. Controllers
Already,
down.
now we have our starting warning. Qualification match 88. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1083B Depresso and 839B Caution Tape Beta. Team 839B clamping onto that beam claw, going for that 2 stack from their 2 preloads. They get that successfully, and they go onto their beam claw. They get that top cactus. 1 pin does unfortunately fall out, but that's okay. Alliance partner 0837B getting those 2 double stacks into the extra control bonus. Drivers must switch, and Team 9 Caution Tape Beta attempting their bottom cactus, and they get it successfully. Both cactuses are completed with a bunch of 2 stacks around the field. Let's see if they go for their triple and double stack strategy into the corner for that extra control bonus. There's 7 seconds left in the match. Let's see if they can get it. They go get those 2 triple stacks in the corner. 1 second left. Is down.
All right, let's begin. Qualification match number 89 for the elementary school division. Drivers, are you ready? All right, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 252G and 4010W are working quickly to get some double stacks. 4010W also has a beam, and they are lifting 2 pins and onto that beam. 252G successfully made a cactus, and they are putting that on the standoff goal. 4010W has just created a double stack. Drivers, you may switch. 4010W is 4010W has 2 pins. Drivers, you must have switched by now. And they've just created 2 double stacks, which they are placing in the red triangle goal. 15 seconds left in this match. 10 seconds left in this match, and 252G tries to get more pins, and their alliance partner is doing the same. 3, 2, 1, controllers down.
Hey guys, just be careful of the strap. Don't let that fall in, okay? Thumbs up when you guys are ready.
We got a double thumbs up? We got a double thumbs up for qualification 89 on the Tessa field for the middle school division. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, go. We got 839F, Caution Tape. On the other, 839C, Caution Tape Charlie. Caution Tape Charlie immediately going for the double stack, putting it in the middle, while Caution Tape going for a pin on the standoff, possibly going for a large Y. Caution Tape Charlie putting a double stack into the beam, and I believe for a Y. Let's see how they falls out for them. And yes, Charlie has been able to create a small, whilst the large Y was unfortunately fallen over. Drivers have been able, let's see if these drivers are able to recover the lost points. Shoot. In the last 10 seconds of this match, Let's see what else these Mavericks can do. How's name Charlie has put 2 beams into the control zone. Whilst the final second, they're unable to put a beam onto this final standoff, losing them points. That was very unfortunate. However, a good match. Good job to everyone.
All right, qualification match 90 with teams 4010E and 17925C. Drivers, are you ready? One moment. Right, this match starting in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, off the bat, we have 2 blue pins being picked up by 79225C. All right, 4010E has a beam, and they're making 2 stacks there. They drop 1. Oh, wow, they saved it. That's 2 stacks there that they can use on that beam. All right, drivers may switch at this point. And we have both of the beams in possession by both of these teams. 30 seconds left. A cactus is just being built onto the standoff in the middle. Drivers must switch. 70925C is building onto that beam in the middle, while 4010E is putting... Oh. Can we get any more points in these last few seconds? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Moving over to qualification match 90 over on the Edison field. We've got teams. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. So we got team 0837R Ripton and team 4010S CSAA something super. Both teams instantly going to clamp onto their double stacks. They have that beam in their beam claw. Both teams get that. Ripton going for that ground cactus, and they got that ready. Team 4010S trying to get that double stack on off goal. They get that top cactus. Yes, they can. Both cactuses completed before drivers must swap. How fast? Drivers must switch. 20 seconds left in. We've got those 2 double stacks into the blue corner. We've got that triple and double stack into the right side corner for the red and the blue controls on both sides. 4010S has got 2 more blue 2 stacks that they're going to put in the bonus. They've got so many bonuses in this match. 2, 1, control down. What a high scoring match. Almost cleared the entire field.
All right. Let's begin qualification match number 91 for the elementary school division. We have 4010G and 839R. Drivers, when you're ready, give me the thumbs up. Okay, we're all good? All ready? All right, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! 4010G and 839R are both working on getting double stacks. 4010G already has a beam. They have created a double stack, and they're flipping it over, creating a cactus successfully on their beam. 40 seconds left in this match, and 839R has also successfully made a cactus on a pin. Drivers may switch. 4010G has successfully put their cactus on top of the standoff goal. Drivers, you must have switched by now. 839R creating more double stacks. Just about 15 seconds left in this match. 4010G creating another double stack, putting it in the floor goal. We've got 5 more seconds in this match. 3, 2, 1. Drivers down. Controllers down.
Four people, max 3. Max 3. Okay, thumbs up. Thumbs up. Okay, run it.
All right, we got.
Hands out of the field. Hands out of the field. Thank you.
All right, we got 2 thumbs up. Okay, we got 2 thumbs up for qualification 91 on the Tesla field for the middle school division. All right, we're gonna start this match in through. Oh shoot!
1 sec. 1
All right, ready?
No, hold on. Don't wait.
All right, just wait for it to like redo.
Yeah, just don't do anything. Okay, the Wi-Fi just being slow. Okay, we're gonna try it. Just be ready. You ready? No, hold on. It's not working.
Oh wait, shoot! Wait, don't move.
We'll try that now. It's actually synced.
All right,
Thumbs up.
ready?
Thumbs up. Good to go.
All right, we got 2 teams. All right, ready? In 3, 2, 1, go. We got one of the B. We got one of the teams 17925B, level 19 Magikarps, and the other team 4010C, CSAA Cranky Clankers. It seems that both Magikarp and Clanky Crankers both have won the beams, and they're currently going each for their different ones. Clanky Clankers went for a very tall Y. I believe that Magikarp, yes, they're going for a short. Let's see if they can get it. Oh, and unfortunately, they do knock over their beam. Cranky Clankers are adding a double stack and a single pin to the middle. Not sure that'll help. Oh, and Magikarp have made a small Y in the last 5 seconds. Let's see if Clanky Clankers can put a double stack. And yes, they do. They put a double stack into the middle.
All right, qualification match number 92 starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 839P going for 2 blue pins there that they are attempting to stack onto some orange pins while their teammate is stacking onto a beam. That's 2 stacks put onto a beam. Oh. All right, let's see if we can get a cactus. Almost, but it all comes down except 1 stack on that standoff. All right, drivers may switch at this point. 8928A is continuing to stack away while 839P is stacking on those blue pins. 25 seconds left. And in the corner, in the red corner, we have some points being scored. Red pins are being introduced by their loader. And with 15 seconds left, we're getting near the end of this match. All right, 839P is doing their last second scoring. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
All right, moving over to the Edison Field in middle school qualification number 92, 252W, Wonder Y, and 252A Ascend. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. We've got 2 2s. Let's see what they can do in this match. The sister team Mayhem. Both of these alliances instantly going for their double stacks. 252W going for that ground cactus. They get that beam clawed onto it. They get those 2 double stacks. They're going for that extra pin in their claw just to be prepared for earlier. They get that ground cactus. Can they drop it? Yes, they get it. Their claw unfortunately does fall. 27 seconds. Drivers must. The ground cactus is successful. They've got 20 seconds to make that top cactus again, as it did unfortunately fall off. They get those 2 double stacks into the pin. Let's see if they can get that onto the standoff pin. They've got that triple and double stack in the bonus corner, and they've got that double stack in the corner as well. So many bonuses going on over here. Both cactuses completed. They unfortunately tipped both of those over. 1 second left. Rollers down.
All right, let's begin qualification match number 93 for the elementary school division. All right, drivers, are you ready? Thumbs up if you are. All right, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 17925E and their alliance partner 252S are working really quickly to get some double stacks. 252S is in possession of a beam, and their alliance partners 17925E are working on 2 colored double stacks. 252S has 2 double stacks, which they flip over successfully and turn into a cactus on top of that beam. And they also have a 3rd double stack, and they successfully place their cactus on top of that. Drivers, you must have switched by now. Just about 20 seconds left in this match. 17925E scores in the square goal. 10 seconds left in this match. 252S lifts their 2nd cactus and puts it on the standoff goal. 5 seconds left in this match. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
All right. Ready? 1 sec. Wait, hold on.
Okay, guys, thumbs up when you're ready. Thumbs up when you're ready.
All right, we have 2 thumbs up for qualification 93 on the Tessa field for the for middle school division. All right, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1. We have 1705A PF Robotics from Ormeter, Ontario, Canada, and 4010P CSAA Playful Phoenix from Markham, Ontario, Canada. Let's see how they do. PF immediately going for the double stacks, while Playful Phoenix going for a Y stack, I see, on the large Playful using their match loads to create a double, whilst PH on the other beam and are attempting to create a smaller Y. Let's see how it works for them. Playful Phoenix, can they score? And yes, they do. Playful Phoenix have scored their large Y, or large cactus. PF Robotics have scored their smaller Y.
5.
Playful Phoenix have placed a double into the middle, while PF Robotics have created 2 doubles. That is the end of our eventful match.
Right, qualification match number 94 with teams 151D and 24800G. Right, drivers ready. This match starting in 3, 2, 1, go! We're immediately off with 151D stacking 2 pins on top of each other and putting that in the floor goal. Their partner 24800 is picking up a beam there. Let's see what they're going to do with it. They're putting 2 blue pins into it. Perfect. All right, we have a little drop there, but they're going to make up for it and then some throughout the rest of this match. All right, drivers may switch at this point. 24800G has just stacked some more pins onto that beam they had from before. They've made a cactus. 25 seconds left. All right, 24800G is getting more pins as their teammate 151D is continuing to stack in the floor goal. With 15 seconds left, let's see how many more stacks they can get. 10 more seconds. 24800G is trying to lift up that beam with 5 seconds left. Let's see if they can make that cactus. Almost. Oh, good try. Great match.
All right,
Controllers down.
We're over to qualification match
Controllers
94.
down.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. We've got team 198 Craft and team 83958B Caution Tape Blitz. Caution Tape seems to be instantly blitzing for those 2 stacks on the right side of the field. Getting those 2 stacks successfully on the right side of the field.
I'm dying.
15798 getting those 2 stacks in the goal bonus. 30 seconds left in the match. 15798 does have one of those 2 stacks. One of them unfortunately fell. Drivers must switch. 95B has that half cactus set up with that 1 pin missing. Let's see if they can successfully create the cactus. They get that 2nd pin down. They've got 10 seconds to get this pillar up. And they drop it. 2, 1. Down, and the cactus is good.
All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 95 for the elementary school division. Drivers, are we ready? Field crew, are we ready? All right, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. Both 839W and 17925F are working really quickly to get some double stacks. 17925F gets 1 in the floor goal on their alliance partners. 839W Caution Tape Watermelon put 2 pins on the standoff goal. 839W are working towards making a cactus, which they do successfully. Drivers, you may switch. 839W puts their cactus on top of the standoff goal, and their alliance partners 17925F are working on making more double stacks for that floor goal. 15 seconds left in the match. 839W has successfully made a 2nd cactus, and they put it on top of 2 pins on the field. 5 seconds left in this match. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down, drivers.
Thumbs up when you guys are ready. Thumbs up when you're ready.
And we got we got 2 thumbs up for qualification 95 on Bethesda Field for the middle school division. We're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1. Oh, we got 8 Caution Tape Dill Pickle with 647X Bot Camp X. Let's see how they do. Caution Tape Dill Pickle immediately taking a beam and immediately stacking 2 stacks onto. They seem to be going for the high standoff. Why? Let's see if they can achieve it. And yes, they do. That is amazing. By Caution Tape. There seems to be a reset on the field with bot camp requiring a reset. Let's see if they're able to finish it. Caution Tape Dill Pickle continuing to persevere. 3 stack and a 2 stack inside of the red. Let's see if they put it, and yes, none of them have fallen over. They're both counting for full points. They're using their match loads quite reasonably. Let's see if they can put another few inside of the yellow zone. Let's see. Can Caution Tape Dill Pickle fit these in? And yes, they can. And unfortunately for Bot Camp X, their final attempt at a... Yo, next time don't throw them. Their final attempt at a Y was failed.
Okay. All right, qualification 96. with 839Y and 4010M. Let's get started. Are you ready? All right, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 839Y to the center of the field while their teammate picks up 2 red pins and tries to stack them. They do it. They get that stack. All right, a stack has just been put on the standoff by that caution tape team as 4010M adds onto a beam. They're lifting the beam up. What will they do now? Can they get the cactus? All right, caution tape has just put a cactus onto the standoff, and we're halfway through the match. Drivers should switch soon. Drivers must switch. All right, we've got 2 cactuses. This is looking good. 20 seconds left, and we've got 2 more stacks in the middle of the field. Can we get any more points? 4010M is moving a stack to the middle of the field. Are they going to put in the 4 goal? And they do it. 10 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Good job, guys. Good job.
Thumbs up. Here you go.
All right, qualification match 96. Let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. We got team 107C, Jeff, and team 647B, Bot Camp B. Jeff instantly going for those 2 double stacks. They get those in the matching control zone. Bot Camp instantly putting those 2 pins into that beam for that cactus, going for their preload. They're attempting those other 2 pins in there to make it a double stack, and they're successful. They get double stacks the beam. Drivers may have swapped. Jeff going for that bottom cactus. Drivers must switch. 27 seconds left. It's successful. Let's see if Botcamp can do that top one. Yes, they can. We're successful with both cactuses with 20 seconds left in the match. They drop their aligner down to go get some more preloads. Jeff going for those double stacks in the corner, and they get those color bonuses. Botcamp going for that other 2 stack on the near side of the field. 2, 1, down.
All right, let's begin qualification match number 97 for the elementary school division. Drivers, are you ready? Thumbs up. All right. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 31200K and 839S are both moving quickly here, trying to get some double stacks. 31200K has successfully halfway there to making a cactus. And their alliance partner 839S is working on 2 double stacks with a beam. Just about 40 seconds left in this match. 839S succeeds in making their cactus. 35 seconds left in the match. Drivers, you may switch. 30 seconds through the match. 31200K has a cactus as well. And 839S puts theirs on a pin. While 31200K makes a double stack for their cactus. 15 seconds left in the match. 839S puts a double stack in the floor goal. We've got just about 5 seconds left in this match. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down, driver.
Are you guys touching? Yeah? Awesome, thank you.
All right. We got 2 thumbs up for qualification 97 on the Tesla field for the middle school division. All right, we're going to start the match in 3, 2, 1. We have 9G caution tape and 839-5A caution tape avocado working together. These are 2 sister teams that are going to work together on the same field. Oh my god, I said come together so much, but okay. 839G putting 2 stacks into a beam, or no, they're trying. Oh yes, they've got it. Tape avocado, they've got the same thing. Caution tape avocado going for a small Y, while caution tape G got a large Y. Using using their loads as advantages. They're gonna use them to put a stack. Yellow's under them to put it in the middle. What's ingenious strategy? Well, Caution Tape Avocado has a double and a triple inside of the blue zone. This is an amazing match. I bet it's gonna be quite high scoring. Let's see what the final score is gonna be. And they have a final stack in the last seconds of the match. Let's see what the score is gonna be, but I find it's gonna be pretty high.
Qualification number 98 for the elementary school division. Drivers, are you ready? All right, this match is starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 8396B has picked up 2 red pins, and they're attempting to stack them on 2 orange pins, while their teammate 3503C has picked up a beam. All right, we have a stack from 8396B. All right, moving to the center of the field. Oh, now drivers may switch at any moment now. Halfway through the game, and we have a stack on that beam. 25 seconds left. Can they get the beam on the standoff? And they do it. All right, their partner, 8503C, has put 2 pins into that beam. What else can they do in these last 10 seconds? We'll see. 5 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, 0.
All right, moving over to the Edison field for qualification match 98. We've got team 89984A MacG Bulldogs and team 1140M Discobots Magic Carp.
Thumbs up.
All right, we've got the thumbs up. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Both teams off. Team 89984A MacG Bulldogs seems to be attempting their top cactus with that standoff pin. They get that pin. They're attempting to get that pin onto the standoff, and they drop it. Team 1140M getting those 2 double stacks. They put it into that match goal bonus. One of them is unfortunate, but they push it in. 31 seconds left in the match. Drivers must switch. 27 seconds. 998A attempting that top cactus. Can they get it? Yes, they do. It's dropped down. 1140M getting those double stacks, trying to push it into that bottom control bonus. .1140M getting that triple stack. 3 seconds, 2, 1. Down.
All right, let's begin qualification match number 99 for the elementary school division. Drivers, are you ready? Thumbs up. Okay.
252C and 839F. Please
All
come
right,
to
let's begin this
qualification
match
99.
in 3, 2,
I
1,
repeat, 252C and 839F. Please come to qualification
really quickly.
Sorry, qualification 99.
839U is attempting to create a double stack, but it's not going quite as they'd planned it to. 31200A is working on getting some pins on their beam. 40 seconds left in the match. Drivers, you may switch. It looks like 31200A has successfully gotten 1 pin on their beam. Can they get another? Drivers, you must have switched by now. 31200A puts their beam on top of an orange pin. 15 seconds left in the match. 839U has just made a double stack. 5 more seconds in this match. 3, 2, 1. Drivers,
Last call for match middle school 99. 839F, 252A. Last call, match number 99. Hey guys, hands out, thumbs up.
All right, we have qualification 99 with 2 thumbs up on the Tessa field in the middle school division. We're starting this match in 3, 2, 1. We got AP caution tape and 252A ascend. Let's see what they're gonna be able to do. Caution tape immediately going for 2 double stacks. Let's see what they do with them. They put it in the middle. What a smart play. Ascend has a beam and they have 2 double stacks on the back. I believe they're going for a small Y. Let's see if they're able to get it. Yes! Caution, and yes, Ascend is able to get the small wave. Drivers must switch by this point. Drivers must switch. 252A has 2 beams. Yes, and they put it onto another beam. It seems that 252A is going to get another standoff Y. Let's see if they're able to. No, unfortunately, their pin was not able to. And the pin has jammed. The pin has jammed their arm. Unfortunately, this is their only way. Beam is not going to count. That's not going to count for points, right? And that beam is unfortunately not going to count for points due to its touching.
Okay, moving on to qualification match number 100. We're in the triple digits, folks. And we have some incredible teams here who are both in the top 10. All right, let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 1140A is moving to the center of the field. They've grabbed 2 orange pins. Their partner has two pins in possession at the moment. They've already created 2 stacks, though. Moving to the center of the field at 45 seconds. Both of these teams are grabbing onto beams here and putting stacks onto them. Drivers may switch at this point, and we already have a cactus. Can we get another one on the standoff in the middle of the field, though? And we have it. Well done. All right. Drivers must switch at this point. Automato Robotics is doing an incredible job at getting these stacks into the middle of the field, and their partners are doing an incredible job at doing the same, it seems. We have 10 seconds left on the clock. What will they do? What strategies will they employ? 5, 3, 2, 1.
All right, heading over to qualification match 100. We've only got 12 quals less in the day. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got 252W, 10837B, Depresso. 252W attempting those pins in their beam. One of them seems to not be in properly, but that's no worry for 10837B as they're getting that 2 stack on the side, setting their partners up to get that ground cactus. May have swapped. They get 3 of those pins. Can they get the 4th? Never mind. They're going for that 3rd onto the standoff goal. 252W gets that top with 1 pin. That's no worries as they're going for that. They're going for that ground cactus as well. Their alliance partner, what good communication they had. They had set up that double stack right there for their alliance partner to go for it. Team 252W going for their bottom cactus, and they get it. There's 4 seconds left. 3, 2. Can they get that double stack in? No. Controls down.
All right, let's begin qualification match number 101 for the elementary division. Drivers are ready. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 8 through 9T with their preload and 74123K with their preload are working on getting double stacks. 74123K has attempted to make a double stack, but it hasn't gone quite as they've planned it to. 839T has a beam, and they have 2 pins. They need 2 more to create a cactus. 40 seconds left in this match. 839T so close to making a cactus. 35 seconds left in the match. Drivers, you may switch. 839T lifts up their beam. And drivers, you must have switched by now. Places it on the standoff goal. 74123K Linky is working on getting 2 pins and creating a double stack. 10 seconds left in this match. 5 seconds left in this match. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down, drivers.
We have two thumbs up for qualification 101 on the Tessa field for the middle school division. So we're going to start the match in. Sorry.
Hold on 1 second.
Just wait for it to like.
It's gonna do a glitch. We'll just have to give it like a couple seconds. It wants a little nap. Give it 2 seconds. I think it's your phone or it's that. It's one of the two that has bad Wi-Fi. Hey, Martin, you like our watch? Okay, try and run it. Okay.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Go. On the field, we have 108370, no name, and 3839E, caution tape. No name is currently going for a double pin on the beam. That is very nice. Same with caution tape. They got 2 double stacks onto the beam. No name going for a tall Y, or large Y, you could say. Yes, they do. Drivers may swap. Yes, they may. And for caution tape, they're going for a low Y. Let's see if they're able to. And yes, they drivers must switch. No name is currently using their match loads. Let's see what they use them for. Same with caution tape. They've used their match loads. They seem to use their match loads and put yellows under them to put it in the middle. This is quite an ingenious strategy. However, it does seem like it has failed. In the last 3 seconds of the match, let's see if anything chaotic. And that is the end of the match. Quite an interesting match.
All right, qualification match number 102. Drivers, are you ready? Starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off with 4010W immediately picking up a blue pin, 2 blue pins there, and they're stacking them up with their partner team 839X. All right, 2 out of 4 spots in the floor goal have already been filled. Let's see what they're going to do next. 839X is trying to grab that beam. They missed the first time. Can they get it this time? And they got it. 4010W has put a pin on the stand-up in the middle. At this point, drivers may switch. Drivers must switch. And we have a cactus in the standoff goal. That's good. And a cactus on the side of the field. How many more points can these guys score in the last 12 seconds at this point? 839X is getting more stacks from their loading zone. 3, 2, 1. Controllers
All right,
down.
moving over to the Edison Field qualification
God.
match 102. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. So we've got Team 839 caution tape beta and Team 839A caution tape alpha. Both teams instantly going for their respective cactuses. Team 839A gets those 2 double stacks on their side. 839A putting that double stack on top of the standoff goal, attempting that top cactus, and they get it. We also have 2 double stacks in that bottom driver, which that ground cactus is also completed for the 6 total triple stacks and the 2 double stacks. They get that extra triple corner goal bonus. Let's see if they can get a couple more, as there still is 20 seconds left in the match. Team 839B also getting that triple and double stack in the corner for the match and goal. 839A getting another 2 of those double stacks in that corner. Can they clear out the field? There's only a couple more pins. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. What a match! High scoring match! They've cleared out the entire field, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, let's begin with qualification match number 103 for the elementary school division. Drivers, are you ready? All right, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! 24800G and their alliance partner 252S both have 2 pins. 252S grabs a beam and is attempting to make a 2-color stack, a cactus. 24800G has 2 pins and also a beam. 252S puts their beam cactus on top of the standoff goal. 35 seconds left, drivers, you may switch. 24800G. 24800G also creates a cactus successfully. They're looking it up. Drivers, you must have switched by now. 252S is working on a 3-color and a 2-color stack. 15 seconds left in this match. Oh no, it looks like 24800G's stack has fallen. 5 seconds left in this match. 3, 2, 1. Drivers, controllers down.
One moment.
We're on qualification 103 with both teams saying yes, and on the Tessa field on the middle school side of the match. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. Oh, you got 500, a Silver Owl, and 108317 mixed and mashed potatoes.
That's a skill score to start.
Oh, mixed and mashed potato. Oh, and it looks like, I believe that is mixed and mashed potatoes has just messed up their back. Let's see if Silver Owl can come in clutch at any moment. Yes, they do get a large Y.
Drivers must switch.
Drivers must switch. Drivers must switch. Mix and match with getting stacks into the getting 2 onto the beam actually. And Silver Owl, they're using their preloads to get a stack to place in the middle. And wow, Mix and Mashed Potatoes just made another Y stack. That was very impressive. Now Mix and Mashed Potatoes are going to use those 2 stacks and put it in the control zone. And that is the end of the match. Start. But they still recovered in the end. That was a very nice recovery.
feel like it's not their first time. Should like do something. They have to wait until the match starts to hug them. They don't? Oh, really? Even for the first? Yeah.
Don't let it go, right?
Yeah, I know. I had a feeling. I was just like,
Come on, guys. Come on.
he's taunting you now.
Stop leaving the driver's side, please. Okay, guys, we're gonna give you a couple more seconds. We gotta go. Let's go.
Just an announcement for everyone, when the qualification matches are done, the top 16 teams will compete in finals, so there will be 8 alliances, so 8 finals matches.
Okay, thumbs up. Thumbs up.
All right, qualification match number 104 starting in 2, 1, go! All right, 31200K has grabbed a blue and an orange pin, and now they're onto the beam there. Their partner has stacked up 2 there. All right, let's see what we can do in these 40 seconds left. We've got a cactus there. Can we get any more? We have a stack by the Juggernauts. Drivers may switch at this point. 82324A has placed a stack in the floor goal. Can they get any more in there? We'll see. 31200K is grabbed onto another beam. Let's see what they can put on that. All right, 15 seconds left. 10 seconds. How many more stacks can we get? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
And moving on to qualification match 104 on the Edison field, we've got Team 839C, Caution Tape Charlie, and Team 4010S, CSAA, something super. All right, can we get a thumbs up from both alliances? All right, we got the thumbs up. Let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1. So both alliances, 010S, getting that beam to get that cactus. Team 839C instantly getting those double stacks into the matching below bonus. Team 4010S gets those 2 double stacks onto the cactus. They seem to be attempting the top cactus. They're putting that double stack onto the pin for those 3 triple stacks instead of the 2. Can they succeed? Yes. Full. Drivers may have swapped. Their aligner goes down. Bottom cactus is also successful. Drivers must swap. We've got those 2 blue double stacks into the blue corner. They're going for even more stacks, trying to put them into the bonus under the standoff goal. 839C taking that cleared starting pin off. They've also got 2 of those red double stacks in the red corner. We've got 5 seconds left in the match, folks. 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
All right, let's begin qualification match number 105 for the elementary school division. As we wait for our head referee, drivers, are you ready? All right, we'll be starting match 105 in just a moment. All right. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 151D and 4010V are working on getting double stacks, but it looks like 4010V's controller isn't quite paired. So their alliance partner 151D is trying to get some two-colored stacks as we are 40 seconds into the match. 35 seconds, drivers, you may switch. And now their alliance partner, 4010V, is back in the game. 25 seconds left. Drivers must have switched by now. They're making two double stacks, putting them in the floor gold. Their alliance partner, 151D, doing the exact same thing. Just about 10 seconds left in this match. And 4010V successfully makes a cactus, and it looks like 151D has just tipped over one of their stacks. 2, 1, drivers, controllers down.
Why the bullet lose his job? They got fired. Why can't you give Elsa a balloon? Just let it go.
I'm waiting for my sports. Yo, come on, get up. Seriously, we're gonna run.
We get like 400. Yeah. Yes. Their hands strong. With their pipe with their arms strong. Second hand. Robot. Robot. He's a robot. Okay. So weird. Are you? Hopefully you get like. You have to act 1 2 hours now. But if we get more than 91.
You got a scorekeeper? Just run it?
Just run it? Okay.
Alright, we have okay?
Yeah.
Alright, we have two. For qualification 105, we have two OKs from both teams on the Tesla field. Two OKs on the Tesla field in the middle school division. We're going to start this match in. Sorry.
Hold on 1 sec, 1 sec.
No. Yeah, just.
No, it'll cycle. 2 seconds, guys. We're giving you a chance to cool down. Okay, so guys, ready? Here we go. We're gonna try it.
In. 3, 2, 1, go! With 8395B, caution tape blitz, and 10837R, Riptide. Looks like Blitz is kind of struggling to find pins out here. Oh, but they're blitzing for that beam.
Oh my god.
I stole his punchline. All right, anyways. Yes, Riptide has missed one side, but let's see if they're able to put it on stably. And no, they are unable to. Let's see if they're able to recover the points they lost time. Unfortunately, it does look like a very grim situation for both teams at the moment. I do not believe. Okay, let's see, let's see. They have a double and a triple in the corner. Are they able to put it in? And yes, they do put it in. Caution Blitz has a beam, however, it only has one side. And yes, it does stay up in the last 4 seconds and 3 seconds of the match. Let's see what happens. And unfortunately, no scored in that time. This was a very hard-fought match, and I applaud all of you members.
All right, qualification number 106. With teams 8503C and 839P. In 3, 2, 1, go! All right, 8503C is going to the middle. They've picked up a blue and orange pin. Their partner has stacked red pins on orange pins. Oh, they dropped one, but that's okay because they still have one that they can move to the center. All right, we're getting into putting some pins on the beams now. That's a success for 8503C. Drivers may switch at any time now. All right, drivers must switch. We have a cactus by the blue loading zone as 8503 tries to pick up more orange pins. The partner seems to be having some trouble, but they could still score some points in these final seconds of the match. All right, 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Okay, moving on to qualification match 106 on the Edison field. We've got team 8395A, Caution Tape Avocado, and team 89984A, Mac G Bulldogs.
Okay, thumbs up when you guys are ready. Okay, take a moment. You guys all good? All good? Thumbs up.
All right, we've got the thumbs up. Let's go ahead and start this match in 3, 2, 1. So we've got team 839A instantly going for those preloads to make those double stacks for the cactus, and team 89984A instantly going for those other 2 stacks to make the other cactus. This double cactus method seems to be extremely efficient. 89984A putting that pin on top of the standoff goal. They're successful. They're going for that beam to put those 2 double stacks onto it. To get the pins, yes they can, it's successful. Let's see, they're attempting their top cactus. Drivers must switch if they haven't already. Attempting that top cactus, can they get it? It's almost there, they just need a little bit more of wiggling, and they've got it on. Team 8395A has those 2 double stacks in the corner for those controls, and they also have this ground cactus over here. There's 5 seconds left in the match. 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, controllers down.
All right, let's begin with qualification match number 107 for the elementary school division. Drivers, are you ready? Thumbs up. All right, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 17925F and their alliance partner 4010E are working on stacking pins in the standoff goal and also making double stacks in the floor goal. 4010E currently is working on creating stacks with their beam, and their alliance partner 17925F. Drivers, you may switch, is creating a double stack with 2 colors. 4010E lifts up their beam onto the standoff goal. Drivers, you must have switched by now. 20 seconds left in this match. Let's see what these teams do. 17925F is continuing to make some double stacks, and so is their alliance partner 4010E. We've got just under 10 seconds left in this match. 5 seconds left for every team playing. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Good.
Hey guys, make sure that doesn't come into the field, please. Yep. Thumbs up. Thumbs up.
All right, we got thumbs up from both alliances on qualification 107 on the Tesla field for the middle school division. We're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1. We got 140D, Discobots Canada, and 4010C, CSAA, Cranky Clankers. Let's see how they do. Cranky Clankers immediately going for 2 double stacks inside of the beam. I wonder what they're gonna do, a tall Y or a short Y. Same with Discobots Canada. It seems that Discobots Canada is going for the tall Y, so I'd assume Clanky Clankers is going for the short Y. And yes, Discobots Canada do make the longer Y.
Drivers must switch.
Oh, that was Discobots Canada using their match loads to create double stacks to put in the middle. This is quite ingenious. We see the strategy from many different teams. Oh, and unfortunately, Clanky Clankers are unable to replicate the strategy completely and miss one of their stacks. See if they're able to complete in the last 4 seconds. If they're able to put one more in. That is a wonderful way to end off the match.
All right, qualification number 108. Drivers, are you ready? All right, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. 8396B picking up 2 pins there from the loading station, while their partner has just stacked 2 stacks there of different colors. 74123K is going to pick more pins up from the loading station. Their partner is trying to stack some there. They just missed it, but they have a lot of red pins there they could take from. 35 seconds left. Right, more stacks are happening on the blue side of the field. Drivers must switch. All right, we have 20 seconds left to see how many more stacks can these guys get. All right. 8396B is grabbing a beam. What are they going to do with it? We'll see in these last 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Last call for 839G. 839G.
Heading into qualification match 108, we've got Team 647X Botcamp X and Team 839G Caution Tape.
Okay, guys, thumbs up when you're ready.
All right, we've got our thumbs up. Let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Go. Both teams are instantly on loading stations, attempting to gain those preloads. Those preloads have been a big part in all of today's match's strategies. Team 839G getting that top pin on the standoff goal to get that top cactus. They've got that beam clamped on, but it doesn't seem quite straight. They fixed it. They're attempting that second stack into the pin. 34 seconds left in the match. 647X getting those preloads for the double stack. They've just done it. 647X going for that ground. The top cactus completed. 20 seconds left in the match. 647X attempting that bottom cactus. They're successful. Both of our cactuses are completed. There's 13 seconds left in the match. Let's see what these teams can do. This is a make or break it moment coming into these last couple matches of the day. 839G going for these last 2 loads. 3, 2, 1, control.
All right. Let's get ready for qualification match number 109 for the elementary school division. Drivers, are you ready? All right. All right. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 839W and their alliance partner 4010M are working to get some double stacks going over here. 839W has a beam looking to make a cactus, hopefully. And their alliance partners 4010M are doing the same thing, and they succeed creating a cactus. Same with 839W. 40 seconds left in this match. 839W successfully, drivers may switch, successfully puts their cactus on the standoff goal. And 4010M does the same thing on a pin on the field. Drivers, you must have switched by now. 20 seconds left in this match. 839W putting a 2-color and 3-color stack in the triangle goal. And their alliance partner 4010M taking up some more pins. 5 more seconds in this match. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Thumbs up red. Thumbs up blue.
All right, we got 2 thumbs up for qualification 109 on the Tessa field for the middle school division. We're going to start this match in 3, 2, 1. On one side, we got 0837C Jeff. And the other, we got 1705AP at Robotics. Let's see how they do. Jeff immediately going for one of the beams. However, they do seem to have a little bit of trouble clamping on, and finally they do. Same with PF Robotics. They immediately go for the beams. Looks like Jeff is going for a high wide goal. Robotics is going low.
Remember to switch.
Let's see. Drivers should switch now. Drivers should switch now. Jeff's using their match loads to great effect to put into that red corner. Taking off that blue. They're going to do a triple stack right here. Or maybe not. Yes, they have a triple stack to put into the middle. Same with PF. PF, not, although less successful, they tried their best. I'm proud of both teams here, and this was an amazing run by everyone.
All right, qualification match number 110. Okay. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 839T is heading to the center of the field, picking up 2 different colored pins and latching onto that beam there. Their partner picks up and creates 2 stacks, so they've moved into the floor goal, the center of the field. 4010G makes another stack on the side, and at 40 seconds left, we're now dealing with getting some stacks into that beam. All right, drivers may switch at this point. Both robots have possession of the beams. 4010G has a stack of 2 stack of pins that they just put in. Same thing with 839T. Drivers must switch. 20 seconds left, and we have 1 cactus. Can we make another one? 15 seconds. Almost placed that pin on the standoff, but not there yet. 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Not over 500.
Moving over to qualification match 110, our third last match of the day. We've got teams 1140M, Disco Bots Canada, and team 1579A, Craft.
Thumbs up, buddy. Thumbs up.
All right, can we get a thumbs up from both teams?
We're ready.
All right, let's go ahead.
Brother. Wait, bro.
Okay, I guess you're on their team now. Thumbs up.
Oh, yeah, wait. Why's the Boston?
All right, let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Both immediately off team 1140M, getting those 2 orange pins and going for their preloads around the matching area. They get those preloads down, and 1579A, Craft, getting those 2 double stacks, attempting to toss them out. 1140M going for that top cactus. Can they get that standoff pin on? Yes, they do. They get that standoff pin. Drivers may have swapped. Team 1140M getting that top cactus successfully. Drivers must switch. 25 seconds. 1140M going for that bottom cactus as well. They've clamped onto that bottom beam. Can they get it? Yes, they do. They got those 2 double stacks. All they need is 1 double stack to place the cactus on. They got 10 seconds to do it. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No.
All right, let's get ready for qualification match number 111 for the elementary school division.
All right, you guys are my final match. How you guys feeling?
Drivers, are you ready?
Not good.
All right, we'll be getting this match in just a moment.
1 point away from top
All
16.
right. Let's get this match started.
You guys can get that right here, you know? Come on, come on.
Three,
You gotta
2,
believe, you gotta believe.
1, go. 839X and 839R are both holding 2 pins, making a double stack.
All right, you guys got a minute.
839R also doing the same. 839X is attempting to make a cactus, but they missed. But that's okay. 45 seconds left in this match, and 839R is attempting to do the same thing, and they succeed. They're lifting up their beam on the standoff goal. 35 seconds left. Drivers, you may switch. 839X has succeeded in creating a cactus with an extra beam too. 25 seconds left. Drivers, you must switch. 839X is gonna put down this beam. 15 seconds left in the match. 839R is working on creating some double stacks.
Hey guys, focus up. You ready?
5 seconds left in qualification match 111. 3, 2,
All right, we have thumbs
1.
up from both
Controllers
teams
down,
in
drivers.
Qualification 111 on the Tessa field in the middle school division. All right, we're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1. We got 47B, Botcamp B, and 17925B. Level 19 Magikarps. Let's see how well they can work together. 19 Magikarps immediately rushing for the beam after having 2 double stacks. Well, Botcamp B going for a different strategy, stacking 1 at a time. Let's see which one's gonna work better. They both work really well in harmony. Botcamp B going for the tall. Oh no, they missed the pin. Whilst the level 19 Magikarp going for a low Y. Let's see if they hit it, and yes. Level 19 Magikarp using their match load. Let's see how well they can use that. Botcamp B following suit. Sweet. Sorry. They have 13 seconds for this. 10 seconds. Botcamp B hunting for yellow pins right now. Let's see if they can find anything. Can they put this in? And yes.
Hey guys, this one is.
That is not in. Unfortunate. But they both fought hard in their final match, and this was an incredible match for the audience. This is an incredible
Alright,
match for the audience.
qualification
And
match.
passing off to the other MC.
Qualification match number 112.
I would just like to ask everyone standing behind the red tape to either take a seat or please back up. We have way too many people standing up.
All right, drivers, are you ready? No, 1 second. 1 second.
Please, everyone standing behind the red tape, take a step back and sit
Go.
down.
All right, 8928A has picked up an orange pin and is stacking that on the beam there. Their partners from Disco Bots are stacking orange pins on red pins on the side of the field. Right, more and more pins are being stacked.
Yeah, you're right.
An attempt was made to put that on the standoff, but it failed. But they are still putting that and making a cactus in the middle. Drivers may switch. All right, red and orange pins are in the robot. It appears in the middle of the field. 1140A has managed to get those 2 stacks on the beam with 15 seconds left to see how many more points we can score. They've called a reset. Can they get more points in 10 seconds? 8928A is trying their best to get as many stacks here, and they're doing it well. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
All right, heading over to qualification match 112, our last qualification match of the day for middle school. All right, let's go ahead and get this match started in 3, 2, 1. Being the last qualification of the day, teams 8-3 for middle school, 839D, Caution Tape, Dill Pickle, and 4010P, CSAA, Playful Phoenix are going to really have to lock in for this match, as it is the make it or break it moment for their alliances. 4010P going for those loads at the loading station area to get those preloads into their cactus. They get those into the beam. They have swapped 839D going for that bottom cactus. They have that 2-stack ready for them. They also clear that starting pin. Both of our cactuses swapped. Both of our cactuses are successfully up, and we have those 2 double stacks in the bonus area. One of those double stacks under the standoff goal seems not to be in. Let's see if they're going to try to push it in. We have 2 other double stacks over here on the left side of the field. 5 seconds left in the match. Two double stacks on the red area. 3, 2, 1. Oh, controllers down. What a match.
All right. We're getting ready for qualification match number 113 for the elementary school division. 17925E and their alliance partner 252G. Please come to the steel field.
And it's lights out, away we go.
All right. While we wait for our head referee, drivers, are you ready? Thumbs up. 252G drivers. Okay. A little bit more time. That's okay. All right. You guys ready? All right. We're going to start this match in just a moment. All right. All right. Let's begin this match. In 3, 2, 1, go. 17925E and their alliance partner 252G working on making some double stacks. 17925E has created a stack of 2 pins, and 252G is grabbing a beam, and they have successfully made a cactus while putting a pin on top of the standoff goal. 4 or 5 seconds left in this match. 17925E is grabbing their 2 stack and putting it in the floor goal. And once 252G has successfully put their cactus on the standoff goal, drivers, you may switch. Drivers, you must have switched by now. 252G creates a second cactus and puts it on top of 2 pins on the field. 15 seconds remaining in this match. What will these teams do? We'll have to find out. 6 seconds left, and it looks like 17925E is going in for one final stack, while their alliance partners are putting 2 stacks in the triangle goal. Drivers, controllers down.
I don't have mine.
Okay, go for it.
I can't control it.
Just an announcement, the skills
All
will
right,
close
we're gonna
the
start
the last qualification match ends.
114 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we're off with an incredibly fast start for 182A. They've already made 2 stacks with blue and orange pins here. Their teammate is grabbing onto a beam, and they've put on 2 red pins into that beam. All right, 182A has just made a cactus on the side of the field. 7925C has added 1 more pin to their beam. Yep, drivers may switch at this point in time. Drivers must switch. 182A is continuing to pick as many pieces up as they can in these final seconds of the match. Their teammate almost lifts that beam up to place it and form a cactus, but it drops just in time. Can they get that beam up? That is the question. We have 10 seconds left. They are attempting to pick it up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Spectators, reminder to please not touch the red tape, as it is already broken twice. Thank you. All right, let's begin qualification match number 115 in 3, 2, 1, go. A39S and their alliance partner 31200A working to create some double stacks. 839S has 2 more pins at the bottom. They successfully create one. 31200A is halfway there to creating a cactus. 45 seconds left in this match. 839S successfully makes a cactus with their beam. At 31200A, their alliance partners have also succeeded. Drivers, you may switch. 30 seconds left in the match. 839S success drivers, you must switch by now. Successfully puts their cactus on a pin. And 839S is continuing to create even more double stacks, and their alliance partners successfully stacked their cactus, almost cactus, on a pin as well. We've got about 5 seconds left in this qualification match. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Where's your partner, 839? It's okay, it's okay.
All right, qualification number 116 starting. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, for our final match of the day for qualifications, we have 839Y picking up a beam there. They're trying to put a stack in it. We'll see, though. Oh, no, they put the stack on the standoff in the middle of the field as their teammate picks up a stack with red and orange pins. Right at 40 seconds, 839Y has picked up 2 stacks there that they've put into the beam, and they're picking up more. All right, 839U is picking up a stack there as we've entered 25 seconds. Drivers must switch. Nearing the end of the match here, how many more stacks can they get, and where will they place them? We've got another beam with 2 stacks on it. Where are they going to place it? We'll see. With 12 seconds left, we have another stack made by 839Y. They have made a cactus with it. We have 2 cactuses on the field. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Attention, everyone! The final matches are now available on Vex Via on Robo Events, right? Yeah. Also, you can see them on the match schedule over here for elementary school and middle school over here.
Okay, everyone, we are going to be doing our finals matches, our first matches, which is going to be for the elementary division first, and then we'll be jumping to middle school back and forth, just like we've been doing it, at 4:45, which is about 15 minutes to let everyone robots cool down, talk with their teams, all that. So the first matches will be starting at 4:45.
ready. All right, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have 839U and their alliance partner 31200A. 31200A has a beam and they're working towards making a cactus, while 839U has just made 2 double stacks, but uh-oh, a pin just fell off one of those. That's okay, we still have about 42 seconds left in this match. 31200A is so close to getting their cactus, they need just one more pin. Drivers, you may switch. 839U is still working on getting some double stack pins, and their alliance partner 31200A is lifting up their pin and putting it on. Oh no, it just fell off those pins. That's okay. We got about 20 seconds left in this match. 15 seconds left. 839U is stacking some pins. We've got about 5 seconds left in this match. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Lost a member. Wait, we can. Is someone
All right, we have a score for finals match 1. Congratulations, team. Our new high score for the elementary school division is 16.
All good?
All right.
Okay. Thumbs up if you guys are ready.
Heading into our first finals match for the middle school division. Let's get our match started in 3, 2, 1, go. A Silver Owl from Richmond Hill and team 10837C, Jeff from Richmond Hill. Both teams instantly going for their double stacks for the cactuses. Teams 10837C getting those 2 double stacks. They're getting that standoff pin. They unfortunately miss it on the top. Their alliance partner going for those match loads should get those preloads. Team 10837C getting that top standoff. Unfortunately, 1 pin does fall off, but that's okay. 30 seconds left in the match. Drivers must switch if they haven't already. Team 10 getting those stacks, trying to put them into the bonus. Wait, never mind. They're getting that bottom cactus, and Silver Owl already has that double stack lined up for them to get that double cactus. They're having a bit of an issue trying to clamp onto that beam, but no problem for them. They've got that. They're going to attempt this bottom cactus with 7 seconds left in the match. Let's count them down, folks. 3, 2, 1, down.
All right, for finals match 2 on the elementary division field. On the blue side of the field, we have 4010E CSAA Emotional Engineers. And on the red side of the field, from Markham, Ontario.
Let us announce the score before you
Oh, sorry. 1 second.
All right, we've got our first middle school match, finals, match 1 score in, and it's a grand total of 224 points. Can we get a round of applause for our first finals match in the middle school division?
All right, finals match 2 in the elementary division field starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 4010E immediately off to the center of the field. They've picked up 2 orange pins and they're holding 1 blue one in the back. They are placing the blue pin on the standoff in the middle of the field as their teammate is going for some red pins that their loader has introduced onto the field. 4010E is now stacking orange pins on those blue pins and is now placing those on the beam that they have on their robot. Drivers may switch. All right, 4010E is stationary for the moment, but they have the opportunity to score some huge points. Their partner dropped 1 stack, but they still have some. We're nearing the end of the match here. 20 seconds left. Can they score any more points? We have a stack in the floor goal at the center. Can we get any more? Another stack from caution tape. Can they move that and get some points? All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Everyone standing, all parents and mentors standing right next to the tape. Can everyone just take a step backwards and sit down, or preferably on the bleachers, so people on the bleachers can see without like unobstructed view or anything? Thank you, everyone.
All right, our score for finals match 2 in the elementary field is 45. Well done, teams.
We're doing an award. Yo, Kevin, come here. Who wants to announce it? You guys want it? Or you want to do it? Okay, come here with me. So it's 2 different awards. Just read this for once, and then this is the sportsmanship for middle and the sportsmanship for elementary. Okay. You hold that.
So you want me to announce one, let them take their pictures, and then the second, or both at the same time?
Just do both.
Okay.
Yeah. Go for it.
All right, everybody, can we take a moment and listen? We're going to be announcing our Sportsmanship Award, the first award of our event. The Sportsmanship Award is presented to a team that earned the respect and admiration of the volunteers and other event teams at the event. The team is courteous, helpful, and respectful to everyone at the event. The team is a model for all to follow as team members exemplify the spirit of friendly collaboration and cooperation. Can we get a drum roll, please? For our middle school, it is 647B, and elementary, it is 1140A. 647B and 1140A. Six four seven B, 647B. You can do the next award.
Looks like Ascend is looking for a stack of different colors to put onto the beam, whilst Max G Bulldogs is putting a pin onto the standoff for future use to make a large Y. The score to beat is 2-2. Drivers may swap. Ascend is currently making a small Y, and yes, they have done it. Max G Bulldogs have also made a standoff. Goes for them. 252A, putting two. Oh, unfortunately, one of their stacks have fallen inside of the zone, and they can't do anything about that. Bulldogs trying to stack 2 pins. Let's see if they can.
5, 4, 3.
Oh, and 252A have knocked over one pins. Unfortunately, this is of the driver control period. This seems like quite a match. Not sure if they beat the score, but you know, we're proud of everyone who made it to finals.
All right. Finals match 3. And
Oh, yeah. Okay, hold on. And we have a new high score of 253. And everyone standing really close to the tape.
for
Can we
this
all just like
match,
take a
we
step
have
backwards? We just take a step backwards
8928A.
into the
That's
bleachers.
Mero from Mar.
Watch the match. Okay, so please either go back to the bleachers or sit down. So it'll be easier for the spectators to watch this. Thank you.
Yo,
Yeah, I'm not sure. All right, elementary first,
Test,
and then
test.
middle is behind
This
it.
one's
Okay?
loud, so
All right.
hey, use this mic because it's louder. Isn't this one louder? This one's better. Use that.
So we're giving out the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. The judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort, and perseverance at the event, team's accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. And the Elementary Judges Award is presented to Team 1.
Come up here for the photos, guys.
For the photo. Can you even see it on Ryan's slide? Like, it was so tiny. Oh, look at the little hair.
For the Middle School Judges Award, it is presented to Team 1140D, Disco Bots Canada.
Thank you, sir. Yo, question for you.
All right. Finals match 3, we have 839R. That's caution tape from Markham. And also from Markham, we have 8928A. That is Marrow. Drivers, are you ready? Thumbs up. Okay, field crew, you're ready? All right, let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go! A928A and A39R are working quickly to get some double stacks. A928A has a beam, and they have successfully put one of their pins on that beam. A39R looks like they're going to be doing the same thing. And A928A has just missed one of their pins, but that's okay. We've got about 40 seconds left in this match. A39R has created his cactus successfully. Drivers may switch. A39R has just put their cactus on top of a pin. We got 25 seconds left. Drivers must have switched at this point. 20 seconds left in the match. Let's see what these teams are going to do. 8928A is creating a 3-stack and a 2-stack and putting it in the triangle goal. And A39R is putting two 2-color stacks in the floor goal. We have 5 seconds left in this match. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down, drivers. We'll have your official score for this match in just a few moments.
Let's see if these teams can do it. Not too much pressure, but still some pressure. 839G instantly getting that one pin onto the standoff goal. Both beams currently in possession with their beam claw. We've got both of the double stacks over on the field. 839G got the top standoff successfully. 1140D gets the stack for the ground. Drivers may switch. We've got a clean switch from 1140D. They're attempting their bottom cactus on the near side of the field. Can they get it? Yes, both of our drivers up. 839G attempting 2 more double stacks for the middle goal. 1140D getting some of those red preloads for some 2 stacks in the bonus. They unfortunately missed one of those. We've got 10 seconds left in the match, folks. This is a make it or break it moment for both of these teams. Let's count it down for them. 4, 3, 2, 1. Down. What an exciting match from both of our alliances over here at Finals Match 3.
Okay, while we have the scoring happening for our lovely middle school Finals 3 match, I'm very happy to present the next 2 awards. The Innovate Award. We're going to do, okay, elementary, sure. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents in a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this in their engineering notebook. The team utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. Can I get a drum roll, please, for the elementary award? Presented to 1828 Automato Robots. Guys. Very well deserving. And now, can I get one more drum roll for our middle school division?
In 3, 2, 1, go! And we're off already with 839Y, picking up 2 of those blue pins, stacking 1. And their teammate has already grabbed a beam from the center, and they are stacking 2 stacks onto that. Become more orange pins for both of them. Both of the beams are now in possession by robots. 839Y has put 2 stacks onto it. Drivers may switch at this point. We have a cactus put on this middle standoff goal. 4010G is continuing to stack as many as possible. Drivers must switch. Caution tape is putting some stacks into the corner goals there. So is their teammate 4010G. How many more stacks can they get in these last 10 seconds? That's 1 stack, 2 stacks, 3 stacks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Awesome. Well done.
Two, 5-2S Sunshine from I Wonder Robotics.
Great job, guys. Hello. Congratulations.
And the middle school award, drum roll please, is from a very appropriately named team. I wonder why. It's 252W. Come on down. Thumbs up when you guys are ready.
All right, people there? Yep. All right. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. For finals match 4, both of our alliances are ready, so we're gonna start the match in 3, 2, 1. Oh, 839 Charlie and 10837 are Riptide. They're going together. Charlie working on those double stacks, going onto the beans. Riptide not far behind them. It seems that Charlie will be going for a very high Y on the standoff. Let's see what Riptide was going for. Riptide will do a lower Y to the side. Oh no, they have failed the lower Y, unfortunately. Let's see if they can catch up to what they've lost. Drivers must switch. Drivers must switch. Oh no. Let's see if 10837R is able to make up for the critical mistake they made earlier in the game. Oh, and yes, they have made a small wire. 839C placed 2 stacks into the corner. And the final 2 stacks, the last seconds of the game by Riptide.
Very good job, guys. Very good job.
All right, before we continue to the next match, we would just like to announce that there have been score announcements made for finals match 4 in the elementary school division. They are 324 points, the new high score.
Can you just tell them to crouch down? Here you go. I'll swap with you. Okay, next up, while we're waiting for the final results from match number 4, we have our design award for elementary and middle school division. I already see some teams getting their hopes and praise up, so we'll see how this goes. The design award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, as well as team overall organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. I just want to say, this is a very big award because this is a team that spends not just the time building the robot, but just showing all the process that goes into it. So, drum roll please for elementary division. The design award is presented to 839Y caution tape Y stack. Come on down. Congratulations. And now for our middle school division, can I get one more drum roll, please? 4010S CSAA.
All right. Congratulations, teams. All right, let's move on to finals match number 5 for the elementary school division. All right, we have 1148, the Disco Box from Toronto. And
For finals match 4, the final match 4. For finals match 4, the score was 268. It was off the high score by only 1 point, unfortunately.
Yep. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 1148 and 4010W both moving quickly to try and make some stacks. 4010W has 2 colored stacks and they are in possession of a beam. 1140A has made 1 colored stack and put it in the floor goal. 4010W has successfully made a cactus and they're lifting that up and putting it on the standoff goal. 40 seconds left in this match. 1140A, Disco Box, they're trying to make some stacks. Drivers, you may switch. 30 seconds left in this match. Drivers, you must have switched by now. 1148 also making a cactus and putting it on 2 pins in the floor goal. Oh no, that's not good. Their pins have fallen. 10 seconds left in this match. What will these teams do? We'll have to find out. 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Good job, drivers.
Hey guys. Are we all good?
All right, we're on our Tesla field for finals match number 5 in the middle school division. We have team 839D, caution tape dill pickle, and 10837 team mix and match potatoes. All right, we got the thumbs up. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1. So the score is still 269, and both of the teams instantly going for those loads to get those clamps. They're going for those beams with their beam claw, attempting their double cactus strategy. They already have those 2 double stacks near the standoff goal. Team 10837T successfully completes that top cactus. Switch, seconds remaining. They're taking off that starting pin. Can they get the ground cactus? Yes, they do. Both cactuses are completing. Drivers must switch. They're attempting to get a 3-stack and a 2-stack into that bottom standoff goal. They're both in. That's successful. 839D trying to get one of those 2 stacks. There's 10 seconds left in the match, folks. This could be a new breaking record. There's 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. Down.
Just before we start finals match 6, we have a score from our last finals match 5. 171. Good job, teams. This means that the high score is still 324.
All right, finals match 6 in the elementary school division with teams 182A and 252G. Let's get this started. Drivers ready? We're starting this in. And 3, 2, 1, go! 182A immediately picks up 2 of those blue pins. Seems that they're already going for 2 stacks right off the bat. Their teammate 252 is going away at those double stacks there, and they're latching onto a beam in the middle of the field. Let's see what they'll do there, and they get both stacks on that beam. All right, 182A is placing a beam on 2 stacks there. At this point, we're halfway through the match, and we have 2 cactuses. In the center of the field, we have a double stack. Drivers must switch. 20 seconds left, and 2 out of 4 slots are filled in the floor goal at the center of the field. 15 seconds left. What will they do now? How will they maximize their score? 252G gets 2 more stacks there. Where are they going to put it? In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
All right, we have a final verdict from finals match number 7 in the middle. Yeah, from the finals match number 7 from the middle school division. Drum roll, please. We have a new record of 343 points.
Ready?
Hello, hello.
Okay, guys, thumbs up when you're ready. Robert. Thumbs up when you're ready. Rock the luck, score as many points as you can. Good luck, guys.
All right, we got a thumbs up from both teams for final match 6. We're going to begin this match in 3, 2, 1. We got 839A caution tape avocado with 839E caution tape. This is going to be a sister team match. They're going to work together really well, I hope. It seems that avocado is immediately rushing for the beam. Going the same strategy that we've seen with many other teams during this competition. Rushing for 2 double stacks to immediately go for the bottom. Same caution E. They're getting 2 double stacks to, I would assume, to go onto the beam.
Drivers must switch. Drivers must
Y was already controlled. Well, it's 252. 839E is putting onto a big Y, and do they get it? Are they able? And yes, they do get it. Well, 8395A puts both a double and a triple into the red control zone. There's continuous stacking. Can Avocado put another one? And they do.
All right, we have a score for final match 6. Our score is 3-3-3, new high score for the elementary division.
Final score? They want 1, 2.
All right. For finals match 7, we have 252S. That is Sunshine. 4010M. That is CSAA. Marinated Melons. All right. Drivers, thumbs up if you're ready. Field crew, you're ready? All right. Let's begin this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 252S and 4010M are both off to the races, working really, really quickly. 252S is trying to grab a beam, and 4010M is 2. 4010M has successfully created a cactus. And they've also created a two-pin stack. 252S is working on creating a 2-pin stack. Drivers, you may switch. 4010M 252S successfully creates a cactus. 4010M places theirs on 2 pins. Drivers, you must have switched by now. 20 seconds left in this match. Let's see what these teams are capable of. 252S places two pin stacks of 2 pins in the triangle goal. And 252S looks like they're going to put 2 in the floor goal. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down, drivers.
The final score for finals match 6 on the middle school division was 317. Unfortunately, not beating the current high score. I wasn't to read the depressing ones, bro.
Is it just me, depresso? Oh no, but that. Yeah, restart. Sorry? Yeah, we announced it.
Hi guys, your match is up.
All right, we're over to our Tesla field for middle school finals match number 7. We've got team. We've got team 252W Wonder Y and 4010S CSAA something super. All right, both our alliances are ready.
Current best score is 370.
No, 369. 369. 369. Oh, 340. Okay, sorry about that. My bad. All right, we've got the thumbs up. Let's start this match in 3, 2, 1, go. The current high still to beat is 343 points, and we see 252W instantly going for their preloads to make those cactuses. They seem to be leaving one of those 2 stacks on the ground for their alliance partner, or maybe they have something. Never mind, they're going for that ground cactus with that 2 stack. 252W successfully getting that 2 stack on the bottom, and 4010 getting that 3 triple stacks onto the top standoff. 30 seconds left. Drivers must swap. 26 seconds match. We have those 2 double stacks with the red bonus in the corner. They're getting those preloads. 252W racing for those 3 and 2 stacks, trying to push them in the bonus. They have them both successfully in the bonus area. We have 1 cleared starting pin. Unfortunately, 2 of our double stacks are falling over in the 3, but can they get the red? Yes, they do. 3, 2, 1, 0. What a match, folks.
All right. We have a score from the elementary school finals match 7. Not quite beating our highest score, but really close with 283. This means that our high score still remains to be 333 for the elementary school division.
All right. We have a high score from finals match number 7 with a total of 348 points, beating the previous record by 5 points.
All right. Okay, we are at the end. We are at the point that decides who will become the winner of the VIQC Provincial Championships and the elementary division. A39X and A39W, are you ready? Let's start our final match in 3, 2, 1, go! A39W going for that orange pin in the center. Their partner is already stacked up orange and red pins and have placed them in the floor goal at the center. They have grabbed onto a beam when put 2 stacks into it. 839W grabbing another stack and putting it on the standoff at the center of the field. They are placing a beam on top of it. Can they get that cactus? And they do. 839X is going for their loader zone. They've got 3 pins in their possession. They've got 4 and 2 stacks. Drivers must switch. We've got a pin there. All right, another stack. There are so many stacks, but where will they score them? We've got 2 in the corner goals for blue. What will 839X do with their beam? 839. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Everyone near the caution tape line, everyone please back up. Please do not touch the line. Please do not put your foot on the line. Please do not interact with the line in any way or like the red line. Everyone please just take a step back from the red line. Give it some space. We don't want the line to break. Thank you very much.
Hi guys, just a reminder, I'm Aiden the ref here. So just a reminder for matches. So if any game objects are placed or dropped after the 0-second mark, they can't be counted towards the score. So we had to remove any game objects that happen after the 0 to ensure there's a level playing field for everyone who played within the 1 minute. So we're going to present the results for the final match here.
All right, we have a score for finals match 8 for the elementary school division.
245. Well done to all teams.
That makes 8 through 9X and 8 through 9W our Teamwork Challenge champions for the elementary school division. Congratulations, teams.
All right.
Okay, guys.
For finals match A, we have 839A and 839B. All right. Yeah. My voice is gonna
Hey
die.
guys, I'll say the same thing I said to the other ones. You guys were the highest placed alliance. You guys did phenomenal in Prob, so make sure you guys give yourself a pat on the back for doing that. Best of luck. One final story job you gotta do before you finish and go off somewhere. So, thumbs up when you guys are ready. Good luck, guys.
All right, we're starting finals match A with both alliances thumbsing up. All right, ready? All right, we're gonna start the match in 3, 2, 1. We got 839A Alpha Former Dope Sellers and 839B Custom Beta. I can't, sorry. Custom Beta. And it's lights out and away we go. 348. 839A going immediately for the beam and for the high Y. Let's see if he gets it. And they do get the high Y. 839 Beta going for a lower Y. Get it? Well, and they do. 839A going for a double and a triple stack into the control zone. While 839B going for also a double and a triple into the blue control zone. 839A picking up two double stacks into the middle yellow, with the final one being used, stacked neatly into the final part of the control zone. And it's 8B and 829A. This looks like a really high scoring match. We will see the final result.
I appreciate it.
Yeah? Good?
It is? It's all good? Okay, perfect.
No, it's fine. All right. Can I see it? The Kylie thing? This guy.
You actually said
All right. Yo, I want. Oh, shoot. Take mine. Oh, hold on. All right. The final score for finals match A is 394.
holy voice.
God, my voice is broken. Yo, my voice is like not drink water.
team names. Yep. Nothing changed. Oh. So can we please have our teamwork second place teams come on down? 839Y caution tape Y stack and 4010G CSAA gifted goes. Come on down. A phenomenal effort by these teams. Amazing work. No, look. Okay, now our teamwork challenge second place for the middle school division. We have teamwork 252W Wonder Y and 4010 SCSAA something super. Can we put our hands together? Great job, guys. Great job. Right there. Martin, what do you want to do next? Teamwork tape. Champion. Yes. Okay. Amazing work for our middle school division. Another round of applause for them. And now for the elementary division, our teamwork champions, which also comes with a lovely banner. It is, as you well know, 182A Automato Robotics and 252G. Great job, guys. Watch out. Hey guys, your award here too. There you go. Watch out. Amazing job, guys. A little bit closer that way, guys. A little bit closer that way. Yeah, so I'll do champions and then I'll give it to you for excellent. Sure. Amazing job for these elementary students who won our Ontario Provs and will be representing us at Worlds. Awesome job, guys. Great job, guys. And make sure to grab your banners, guys. Make sure to take your banners. Yeah. No, it's all good, Yeah, perfect. Okay, now over to our teamwork champions for the middle school division. Let me stand on that side. Can I get a drum roll, please? I think we all know the answer, but can we get a drum roll for these two amazing teams? It is 839A, Caution Tape Alpha, and 839B, Caution Tape Beta. Come on down. Great job, guys. Good job, guys. Good job, guys. Awesome job, guys. Good job, guys. And finally, I'll pass it over to our MC for our final two awards, which I know everyone has been waiting for. Here we go.
All right. We'll be starting with our. Is this middle school? Elementary. We'll be starting with our Elementary School Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the RECF Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. This team will also be getting a beautiful blue banner and a spot at the VIQC World Championship. So, can we get a drum roll, please, for the Excellence Award? Your Elementary Excellence Award winners is 252S Sunshine! Good job. Hey, bro, it's calm. I'm not in the picture, bro. Bro, man, just the banner holder, bro. I'm telling you, it's gonna be 839A, bro. It has to be 839A, bro. No other option. Now, hear me out. 1140D got that, bro. Yeah, who are you lying to? He has some. Okay. And now it's time for our Middle School Excellence Award champion. This team will also be heading over to the VIQC World Championship. All right. So, can we get a drum roll for our Middle School Excellence Award winners? Your Excellence Award winners for this year's Provincial Championship are 839A caution tape Alpha.
Good job, bro. I did rules as well. And I did have it rules, but oh yeah. You want us to hold it again? I got you. I don't know, sure. Okay. Oh, you got that.
Thank you, everyone, for coming out. I really appreciate it. Thank you for representing Ontario, and I look forward to seeing these teams. Can I get one round of applause for all the volunteers who made this night possible?
Thank you everyone for coming in today. Good luck to all the teams who are advancing to World Championship, and congratulations to each and every team who make it to the Provincial Championship. I think you all are winners, and good luck for the teams who are going to the World Championship. Thank you once again. Thank you.
Only one award was not picked up. Which one? Sportsmanship. I think it's. Let me take a 647. Oh, 647X.